Hello, hello. I am back from my Thanksgiving trip. My voice is still fucked up. It's probably gonna be like this for a while. But yeah. I wanted to play some more Pokemon Legends EA because I haven't played this in a while, since like last week, I think. But yeah, I was grinding some levels. I was grinding some levels before the stream and just wandering around and gathering items and exploring the city, and I came across this bullshit. Yeah, I really want that Dragonite. I really want that Alpha Dragonite. But I'm also really fucking scared that I'm going to fail it. Although, if it's an Alpha Dragonite... Well, not Dragonite, Dratini. If it's an Alpha Dratini, it's not gonna run away when it spots me, right? Here. Where's my quick one? Slink away. Look the other way. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here at all. I'm not here at all. Fuck. Yeet. Shit. It turned around at the last second. Okay, okay, we gotta fight you now. Oh my god. Oh, you're down here now. Come on, come on, come on, come over here, come over here. Fight me over here, fight me over here. Ooh. Where's my Ultra Ball? Please! Yes! Yes! Okay, 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 okay. Vert Sector 6. I don't think I have a Pokemon that's caught in Vert Sector 6. Also, there is a really fucking loud lawnmower outside. I really hope it's not getting picked up on the mic. Let's see, Vert Sector 6. Vert Sector 3, Vert Sector 6. 859. Let's see. Any of the Pokemon on my team. Vert Sector 6. Yes! You're usable! Oh my god. Oh, that's such a fucking lucky encounter. Alright, let's change your nickname. What am I gonna call you? Male Dratini. Male Alpha Dratini. What should I call you? I have an idea. Just all caps. Big boy. Yeah, you're a big boy. Alright, well, I don't feel like swapping out any of my current party members in favor of it right now. But if any of you fuckers die, if Rexy or Borb dies, I think I'm swapping in Big Boy. Also, speaking of Rexy, I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Now all of my Pokemon are level 50. So let's go ahead and evolve Ninja, Fortnite, and Rexy, and we can have the whole squad. We can have the whole squad together. Ninja Fortnite got the idea for Water Shuriken. Let's evolve you too. Yeah, Tyrantrum is so fucking cool. Look at that thing. Alright. Any new moves you guys can learn? Breaking Swipe. 80 versus 60. But it does lower attack. It's also got longer cooldown than Dragon Claw. I'll just stick with Dragon Claw right now. You can learn Water Shuriken. Your attack and special attack stats are pretty much equal, so... That's a fast fucking cooldown. Let's replace Bubble Beam with that, Ice Beam, U-Turn, Shadow Sneak. Let's replace Shadow Sneak with Night Slash. Psyshock and Flip Turn. You can also learn Sword Stance. I'll stick with this for now. Any other moves that these guys can learn? Headbutt, Roar, Toxic. There's still not really a better special move that I can give to Shato other than Mud Shot. That doesn't already have coverage. If Headbutt, Rock Smash, Spiky Shields can use this Wood Hammer. But it's a recoil move, and that's not really great for a Nuzlocke. Also, hello Yoshi and hello Rel, how you guys doing? Can't believe I let McLovin get whooped by Colonel Sanders. Yeah, I may have underestimated his stupid fucking mole. Ronald's gonna be mad. Yeah, ripperoni and pepperonis. I'm more upset that I let Mason die. But hello, Rel. How you doing? I just caught myself an Alpha Dratini. I randomly came across it while I was grinding I was grinding levels before stream, and I randomly came across this guy, and I was like, holy shit, I need to try catching him. But yeah, we got an Alpha Dratini now, and he is usable, so if any of these guys fall in battle, then I have a perfect replacement lined up. But right now, I'm just kind of changing some moves around. Close combat is really fucking good. Lunge, Bug Buzz. I think we're good with that. Change moves. Steel Wing, Flame Wheel, and Wing Attack. The thing that sucks is that all of your good moves are all recoil moves. Brave Bird and Flare Blitz. Those are both recoil moves, and that's kind of not great for a Nuzlocke run. You can learn U-Turn. But I need Flying and Fire Stab. Wood Hammer? Do I really want to... I mean, I do need Grass-type Stab. Maybe I can replace Rollout? Let's do that, because we do have Leech Seed, at least, for your, for recovery. We have Leech Seed for recovery, I guess. So, hypothetically, it can make up for the amount of HP lost from Wood Hammer. Alright, I think the team is coming together. We got the whole team together now. Let's give you some berries. Let's give you a citrus berry. And let's give you a citrus berry. And then I think we're set to continue the story. No, Mason should stay dead. He didn't give you sushi. That's so fucking mean. He's already fucking dead. Be nice to him. My poor shart. Oh yeah, also I managed to catch one other shiny off stream. I found a shiny vanilla just randomly wandering around in the wild zone. So unfortunately I can't use it. I can't use the shiny vanillite, but I do have it now. So yeah. pretty baller. But right now... Oh yeah, I also figured out where the Shiny Mareep is. So we can go ahead and complete that, that other side quest. Hello, giant evil bird. Speaking of Mason, is he feeling any better? He is feeling better. But he's still, like, a little sick. He's mostly been complaining about, like congestion, like, having, like, the congestion mess with his ears. Like, apparently he can't hear very well because, like, you know, like, when your nose gets really stuffy, it also messes with your hearing. And he's still, so he's still dealing with that. And he also has a bit of a cough, but he is doing a lot better. This is where the Shiny Mareep is. He got COVID. Hopefully not. I don't think he has COVID. I didn't have COVID, so... And he got the sickness from me, so... There's a Shiny Mareep. Better let the requester know. But yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. My throat isn't as sore, and I'm not coughing as much. But my voice is just still fucked. And I have no idea how long it's gonna be like this. I don't know, maybe it's gonna be permanent. Maybe I'm gonna sound like Gumball Larson for the rest of my fucking life. I came here in 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail. So where is it? Where's the Shiny Mareep? Bro's just chilling on the rooftop. Mareep! Shiny! A Shiny Mareep! Average Shiny Hunter's reaction. Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. Can I, like, catch him? Can I catch him? Like, this is clearly the mandatory free shiny of every game, right? Alright. Yeet! Unfortunately, I can't use you. Because I've already caught my Pokemon of this area. But that is one more shiny under my belt. Also, I want to grab this. Alright. Get me out of here. Are you starting to get re-sick? Yeah. I don't know if it's like another cold, or if it's just like my previous sickness acting up again. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's been fucking awful, and I hope it wears off soon. You doing good here? Currently working your salmon run shift? Hell yeah. What is the rotation right now? I have been getting back into, grinding salmon run for chunks. There we go. Thank you for my quick ball. Alright. Alright. There is more Mega Evolved Pokemon that I gotta deal with. So let's continue dealing with that. Hi, besties! You doing alright? You're just playing Smash Project MEX Remix on Dolphin? Hell yeah! Hope you're having fun. Sploosh, Blob Pro, and Hydra on Smokeyard. Smokeyard's not too great, but that's not a bad weapon lineup. Not a bad weapon lineup, but Smokeyard is just kind of a shit map, you know? You're really pulling your weight out there, Catsup. Thanks! You're welcome, you useless fuck. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough just to find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. Vinny Vinesauce? The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue Mega Evolution. Hey, promotion match! Who's it gonna be? Ivor? Evor? Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. Biblically accurate Pokemon character. Who looks like, weirdly like Volo-ish. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that wild zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types. I believe their dojo is near John Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with the Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Catsup, do you have a challenger's ticket already? No. Yeah? Why not pay Ivor a quick visit then? I lied, I don't. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot, be careful. Fingers crossed that I don't get any more casualties. The selection of Megastones at Corsarico has expanded. Ooh. What do they have? It could be either the ship or spawning grounds, it could be worse. I mean, Marooner's Bay is very weapon dependent. Like, Marooner's Bay isn't too bad if you have, like a charger that can pierce, you know, like an E-liter. Like, I think piercing is, like, super underrated, in Salmon Run. Like, you kind of need it for Marooner's Bay. If you have one, it's not that bad. If you don't, then, like, yeah, it's fucking awful. And spawning grounds is just bad because half the map is just grates. But Smokeyard is still definitely in the bottom half of Salmon Run maps in Splatoon 3. Let's see. Okay. So it's just I have to get the challenger's ticket and then fight Ivor. Ivor, I don't fucking know. But firstly, side quests. The side quester. I fucking love side quests. Hello. You know, it's my dream to open a fur-frou salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about fur-frou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming fur-frou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done? Okay, use Slash on the substitute. Do I have a Pokemon that knows Slash? I have a Scyther myself. You know Air Slash? Yes, you can learn Slash. Alright, I'll show you how it's fucking done. Wow, what a well-executed Slash. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Scyther! Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can hand her fur-frou trims for sure. We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. Hey, now I can trim fur-frou's hair. Although I don't really give a shit about fur-frou, so. Stop by if you ever feel like giving your fur-frou a fresh new trim. Like my bad, you were thinking of Sockeye Station. Still not a bad map if it's not blowflies. Wouldn't Greninja know that? Oh, wouldn't Greninja know that? I mean... Does he know Slash? Apparently not. And Scyther has 2 separate evolutions. Yeah, but I looked it up and Cleaver is not in this game. So in this game, Scyther only evolves into Scizor, I don't know how you pronounce it. Some people say Scizor, some people say Scizor. Because, you know, like, Scizor just kind of rolls off the tongue. But, like, it's supposed to be Scizor, because, you know, it's like a scissor. It's a lesbian. Okay, thanks. thanks for future sight, I guess. You say Caesar? I don't think I've ever heard anyone call it that, Caesar. I've heard Sizor and just Scissor. Give me these items. Holy shit, that's a lot of items. I gotta get all the way over there for that side quest. How the fuck? That's how you pronounce it? That's what the character and Pokemon said in Smash Bros. When you throw it? The Pokeball and it summons? Yeah, but it's like... I don't know, sometimes the quote-unquote the quote-unquote official pronunciations of Pokemon is just weird. Like for example, Aegislash. Everybody says Aegislash, but I think like the official pronunciation says that it's supposed to be pronounced Aegislash. Like sometimes the quote-unquote official pronunciations are just like ain't nobody calling them that. Ain't nobody gonna call it that. Oh, you like your fucking birds, don't you? Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo was a bird Pokemon. No, it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot and its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly for my bird Pokemon? We gonna fight? I'll beat your fucking ass. Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team. Bro, I am gonna beat your fucking ass. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle then? Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. Call us the courier. God, Tyrantrum looks so fucking cool. Big fucking T-Rex. Fuck him up. Oh. Those are some big fucking rocks. Spin. Love how you say Pokemon names come from the anime. Oh, they're just spamming Fly. Okay. Why did I use Earthquake? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. No, don't answer that question. There we go. I mean, it makes sense, because it's like the only official Pokemon media where you're going to be hearing them actually pronouncing the Pokemon names out loud. Because, like, again, they refuse to put voice acting in the games. They refuse to put voice acting in the games, so you're going to be hearing that mostly from the anime. Even the anime doesn't know because they pronounce it differently every single time. Why does that dude look like your friend Blue God Goku? I mean, he is kind of blue. He's do be pretty blue. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumios will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo to it from a Talonflame to Pidgeot. You'll see. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I mean, I feel like if it was a Talonflame, then it'd end up burning the packages a lot of the time. Let's go over here. I'm trying to think of, like, other Pokemon names that are, like, famous for, like, being mispronounced or, like, having different people pronounce them differently. I know Rayquaza is a big one. People say Rayquaza, people say Rayquaza. I had one person I know, they said that, as a kid, they would really fuck up its name and they would pronounce it like Rakazea. my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokemon. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try using fresh snow that Vanillite produces with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. So if you bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. Well, I don't have any old Vanillite. Oh, I don't just have any old Vanillite. I'll bring you a fucking shiny. Here you go. Oh, you've brought a Vanillite. Thanks so much. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? Why are you sniffing the snow? You know, at least she's pink and not yellow, because then that'd be concerning. My vanilla perfume is all finished. It turns out that Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? She has, like, pink eyes, too. I brought you a Vanillite with pink eye. Rockazea is wild? Yeah. I'm trying to remember, like... I don't think I ever had any, like, Pokemon names where I pronounced them, like, really wrong. Yeah, I'm thinking back on them, and I can't really think of any that comes to mind right now. But, if you guys have any Pokemon that you used to pronounce wrong, let me know, because I'm curious now. Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. I guess, okay. I mean, if we're talking about, if we're along the lines of, like, Gen 3 legendaries, I think, like, when I first saw Kyogre's name, and I was trying to figure out how to sound it out, I think I might have called it, like, Kyogre. I think I might have called Kyogre, like, Kyogre. Because it had such a weird name. It has such a weird spelling. I mean, of course, like, after I figured it out, it was like, oh, it's Kyogre. But I think when I first saw its name, I was like, how the fuck do you say this? Kyogre? So... that's the only one I can think of right now. Oh, I just realized. This could be a huge hit in the tropical areas like Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Can I have my ice cream back? I was eating that. I was kind of eating that. Alright, thanks. Let's see. You don't know why you called Beedrill Big Dick B? Wow, you really mispronounced that one, huh? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, there's a difference between nicknames and just pronouncing the names wrong. Wow, you really fucked up Beedrill's name, huh? There's, like, some Pokemon that, like, their names just have, like, slight variations depending on who you ask. Like, do you call it Riolu or Riolu? Rayquaza or Rayquaza? What else? I'm looking through my... I don't know, a lot of Pokemon have, like, pretty straightforward names. But, like, sometimes there's, like, some ambiguity to them. I pronounce it Riolu. I think I also mostly use Riolu, but I feel like it's... I like, switch my pronunciations depending on, like, whichever one I hear spoken the most recently. Like, if I'm talking to someone and they pronounce it Riolu, then I'm gonna start calling it Riolu. If I'm talking to someone and they pronounce it Riolu, I'm gonna say Riolu. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator until I'm done with its maintenance. What do you want? Say, do you happen to have something to drink? I'll give you this hyper potion. Drink that. Here, have some fresh water. Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What, I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Yeah, fucking take it. Well, if you really want to use the elevator, then I guess you can use it. Ah, that was refreshing. Nice. What rare items are up here? Why are they making those fucking noises? Wow. They sound like fucked up ducks. Oh hey! That's a blue flabebe. Blue baby. There is a lot of stuff up here. I'll take that, thank you very much, and that. There's an item up there. Can I make this jump? There we go. The fuck is that deli bird doing up here? Bro's fucking lost. Santa looking a little lost here. Ooh, energy ball. That's a good one to have. Please make the jump. There is a loud as fuck lawnmower outside. I mean, it's basically Chris. Oh, oh my god! Shut the fuck up! There's a Larvitar up there. Fucking Ultra Ball. Please, 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 please. Yeah! Okay, wait. Are you usable? Blue Sector 7. Sector 4. Okay. Yeah, you're usable! Okay, what do we call you? You're male Larvitar? I know exactly what I'm gonna call you. Yeah! It's Gojira! Dude, that was a fucking jump scare and a half. Alright, well, if Tyrantrum dies... If Tyrantrum and Borb die, I'm replacing them with Gojira and Big Boy, respectively. Okay, I think that's everything on the roofs here. Oh, there's something over there. Hello. Oh. Well, shit, there's an Eevee rel. Well, I found the Eevee. Unfortunately, I don't think I can catch and use it here. Because I just caught a fucking Larvitar. That is unfortunate. do I get up here? There is a motorcycle outside. Not a motorcycle. There's a fucking lawnmower outside that's been, like, loud as fuck. And I hope it's not, like, super distracting. How the fuck do I get up there? Whatever. Whatever, I'll figure it out some other day. Or not. Because I've already finished all the side quests. Okay. How do I fucking get up there, then? Up here? Hello, Patrat. I do not care for you. Okay, well, I can't go that way. Oh, this is Blue Sector 5. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can catch you then. Ultra Ball? Yeah, okay. Blue Sector 5. Right? Oh, and damn, no, you're Blue Sector 7. Fuck. Well, that means you're unusable then. Sorry, Rel. Maybe I can find an Eevee in some other location. At least that doesn't mean that if I encounter another Eevee, I could probably use a repeat ball to catch it. Alright, where was... There's a Simisear up there. Might as well catch it. I do need it for that one quest. I already caught Pampor. Yeah, you're not usable. But it's fine, I just need you for that one side quest. And also a Pansage. Leave me alone, bye! I said leave me the fuck alone, please, bye! Okay, whatever. Let's get my Challenger's ticket. Dang, maybe one of these times you'll get a shiny Eevee? Maybe. Hopefully. It'd be pretty fucking cool if I did. Start battles using grass-type moves. Okay, I can do that. Alright, go fuck him up. Mods, hammer him. Mods, hit him with the banhammer. Go, Steel Wing. There we go. Nice. Give me your fucking money. One of your teammates there is cosplaying Vox from Hazmat Hotel? God. Guessing you mean one of your Salmon Run teammates? I've been seeing a lot of, I'm surprised that I've been seeing, like, a lot of 100 line cosplayers in Splatoon. I've come across several players that are named, like, Ato. Ato or Atolings. You don't see me. You don't fucking see me. Is that a Dynamo? It is. Well, go Woodhammer him. Emolga stuck behind the boxes. What will he do? Uh oh. There we go. Victory! Not gonna punish using fire type moves, say less. Say less, say less. What the fuck is the point of this structure here? No! Okay, well fuck that. Fuck that then. And just start battles with grass type moves. And finish them off with fire type. Perfect. Go, Shato! Yippee! It's a lot of fucking points. Oh, I already got the fucking ticket. Give it to me. Woodhammer. Bonk! What? Where's the fucking Alakazam? She sent out Alakazam. No, the fuck she didn't. Last month you also saw in-game Alistair cosplay as well. It's interesting seeing, like... It's always interesting seeing, like, whenever a new piece of media gets popular, and then seeing the wave of people cosplaying the characters in, like, in games like Splatoon. Like, you could kind of tell when Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 came out by the sheer amount of Tenna cosplayers in the game. Ground type attacks. These bitches literally be throwing money all over the ground. No, come on. Poison opposing Pokemon. That's not gonna happen. Sorry, dog, but that is not gonna happen. I do not have any... I don't have any poison type moves. Oh, Ampharos, hello. Ooh, no you don't. No you fucking don't. Go Earthquake him. Easy. Easy clap. I'm kinda surprised the only game that you never saw the Milkman was in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? The Milkman? Oh wait, you said the Milkman was like someone who like is like a rival or something? Like you have a rivalry with someone named the Milkman or something, right? Sorry, out of context, that's so ominous. I haven't seen the Milkman in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Give me that shit. Yeah, I don't know. Poisoning someone is not gonna happen. Start battles using flying type moves. I mean, sure, I guess. It's not gonna kill him, but I might as well. Or maybe it will. I don't fucking know at this point. Earthquake. I love Target Crater. And his hit song Earthquake. F ranked opponent defeated. I defeated Frank. Ah, hell yeah. I fucking love balls. It's a Laron. Don't mind me. Mods, earthquake him. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted you to do. Don't mind me. I'm just waiting here with my giant fucking T-Rex. Go kill him. Ooh, kill him. Alright, Greninja, now's your chance to do something. Go, Ninja Fortnite, go! Thank you, thank you. You think you still have a pic of the Alistair cosplay? You can post it later. Huh. I mean, sure, go for it. It'd be interesting to see, like, how people manage to pull off these cosplays in games like Splatoon with, like, I guess limited customization options. He's been spawning in every shooter game, and he somehow was teamed up with you every time. And you mean everywhere, but the only game you haven't seen him in was Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Huh. Well, I mean, you said it yourself. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds isn't a shooter game, so maybe that's why. No, it's not starting yet. Go kill him. Kill him! Ooh, kill him! Ooh, kill him! Ooh, kill him! Earthquake! I like how Stunfisk's cry is just like fart noises. I do like Stunfisk, though. I like Stunfisk a lot. I think it's hilarious. I think it's a hilarious Pokemon. I do think they should give it like a Dunsparce type like evolution or alternate form or something. Like, sure, it's a joke Pokemon, but joke Pokemon deserve nice things too. You know what? Fucking go Earthquake that Medicham. Kill him! Ooh, kill him! Okay, that's fucked up. You can't be doing that. You can't be fucking doing that. You can't be fucking hard reading my attacks. The only cosplay that you did in Splatoon was Jotaro Joestar. That's actually pretty sick. They fucking put Jotaro in Splatoon. Although with the with that one amiibo outfit, the I think it's called like the Scrapjack or something. Like there's like the one Splatoon amiibo outfit that gives you like that ripped like coat. I think if you paired that with like a fitting hat, it would look a lot like Jotaro. Okay, bro fucking missed. Ooh, kill him! Oh, that didn't fucking work. Okay. Okay, dude. Hound Doom? That's my guy. You can't be using my guy. What the fuck was that? Did you see that run animation? What did he fucking do? He just levitated across the... He just fucking levitated towards me. Menacingly. Yeah, kill something. I need to kill someone and fast. Ooh, fuck. Uh-oh. Did you see it? Hippowdon? Water Shuriken. Alright, I need to knock out, like, one guy. One guy. I need to find one fucking person and jump him. I'm not gonna have time. Oh well. I need to jump one fucking guy. Yes, give me my fucking money. Alright, perfect. Yeah, he's gonna be right here. So let's heal up. Let's heal up and then beat the fuck out of Ivor. He's probably gonna have a mega evolving Pokemon, right? Probably fighting type. Was there gonna be like Mega Machamp? Mega Machamp? Is Mega Machamp just gonna have, like, 6 arms? That'd be really funny. What other fighting types have we seen? I mean, it could be Mega Halucha. But we've already fought a Mega Halucha. So I don't think it's gonna be that. Hello. Hey, I remember you. Cat Soup, right? It's Josie? Jose? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out with Ivor. What? You were just in rank 1 when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand what I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Yeah, of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. No, I'm good. Fine, I'll beat the fuck out of you. Thank you, I'm gonna become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. Jose of the Fist of Justice. Oh, he's gonna have like a Mega Machamp. I'm thinking of like other fighting types that I've seen. Oh, nice attack. Nice ground type attack. Bye. I guess it could be Mega Medicham, but that's already a Mega that existed beforehand. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Speaking of Medicham, bye. Oh shit! That thing was Thunder Punch. Are you lying that because you saw the Milkman when you saw? I saw the Milkman when I was playing a non-shooter game. I'm sorry, but those comments are really funny out of context. I saw the Milkman. Milkman spotted. You did encounter a Chris cosplayer in Turf last week, huh? I wonder what outfit they would use for like Chris in Splatoon. So your strength outshines mine once again. Cause Chris has like a weird. I don't know how to describe their outfit in Deltarune. It's like a knight armor, but there's also like a cape on. It's weird. Is it Call of Duty? It was the Milkman in Splatoon. All of them when you were in Halo, when you were in Knockout City, when I was in Gunfire Wereborn. Even your friends can vouch for you. Bro's being stalked by the Milkman. I don't know, maybe they're your father and they want to reconnect. I don't want them to even say his name because they might speak his name to existence. Bro's getting haunted. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo even with harsher training than ours or what? No, I'm just built different. I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the seed of mastery is for you. Thanks, I guess. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor-sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard for both of them to be gone. Oh, you got Phalanx. Oh, you're gonna have Mega Phalanx. I didn't even know that Phalanx was in this game. Gwyn! Gwyn! Where are you? She's not here either then? That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her here today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside in Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to find the Fist of... You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not. She's your opponent for the next promotion match, sir. Oh, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. You're killing the fucking Rotoms! He's been slaughtering them! So I rely on my younger sister, Gwyn, to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Catsup. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll help you find her. I really just want to battle. Gunfire Reborn. Okay, I was like trying to figure out what you were trying to type there. And he's off again. Although I don't think I've heard of Gunfire Reborn. Sounds like something Mason would probably play. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think you'll have much luck finding one on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help though, someone who's good at finding people? Like me? Know anybody like that in Lumiose? Oh, or Emma, I guess. That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Alright. Looker Bureau. There's a lot of side quests out there. Oh, I love that Esper. Look at that. Look at this fucking creature. No thoughts, head empty. I love that thing. Hello there, Catsup. What brings you here? Well met once again, Catsup. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. Yeah, you've got a Mega Stone. I see that. You've got Mega Phalanx, don't you? But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Oh, he's like a himbo. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be in City Hall. City Hall, I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. She's getting into politics. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I love Mimi. I could use your help, Catsup. We'll be waiting for you in the John District. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumiose. Oh, I fucking love her. I love her. Look at her. Look at her sit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I fucking love Esper so much. Holy shit. You mean Dilf? What? You talking about Ivor? Ivor? I don't know what his fucking... You talking about that guy? The himbo? I don't think he's a dad. I think the, requirements to be a Dilf is to first have children. What was cool about the Chris cosplay was that they seemed to recognize your Clover cosplay, so that was cool. Hey, I'm guessing they were, like, squid bagging and partying with you. Or, like, at least doing something to acknowledge that, like, hey, I see you, fellow Deltarune, Undertale cosplayer. That's always cool. When, like, someone recognizes, like, a reference in your name or your avatar or something, and they're, like, trying to, like, show that they get it. Actually, funnily enough, Ship, who is, like, one of, like, me and Sabrino's Splatoon friends, he mentioned that, he changed his name to Shaw. You know, like, Shaw! What the fuck is that? You know, the voice line that Hornet says in Hollow Knight? And he said that, like, he noticed, like, a lot of people were, like, squid bagging him. And at first he was like, why is everybody being so mean to me? What the fuck did I do to them? And then he realized, oh, it's probably people who recognize that that my name is, like, a Hollow Knight reference. Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. Hit it with a high-powered Pokemon move to break it open and save whoever's inside. Alright, dude, you asked for it. Alright, dude. You fucking asked for it. What the fuck are you doing in there? Oh my god. Thanks for your help for getting me out of this sticky situation. You really saved me. Who did that to you? I wonder. The three suspicious Spinneracks standing behind him. That was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, the truth is, the three of them are my partners. Like, we call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin. I love these guys. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. I love these guys. Okay, you've made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what'd be better use of all that silk, nets, and ropes to sell for some quick cash? I'm kidding, that was a joke! Don't string me up again, Spinnerack Sibbies. That was cute. I like that. I like Spinnerack. Very, very simple, basic Pokemon design, but it's cute. I like it. As someone with, like, mild arachnophobia. Big fan of Spinnerack. Yeah, give me... thank you. You might come back and change the name? By what name? What, you mean the DILF comment? Let's see. Nothing over here. Alright. Let's go to the city hall. Hey, buddy. Emma, Katsu, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Katsu, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around the city hall. Okay. Splushko Burr. Oh, you mean like your Splatoon name. Okay, yeah, you were talking to Yoshi. I thought you were talking to me. But yeah, Sploosh definitely feels a lot better to play in Salmon Run than, you know, like, regular PvP. Crazy movement speed, paint, and DPS. Like, that's pretty much just the perfect Salmon Run weapon. Stop! Puratinomu! That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. The cafe? My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. That has nothing to do with what I need to know. I managed to find an old friend of mine online. You haven't seen my sweet Furfur around here, have you? No. I climbed this ladder to see if I could spot Gwen from above, but no such luck. Someone's gone missing? You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Thank you. Very helpful. Oh, hey, you know Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. That's not helpful at all. I know lots of useful things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Okay. No paid vacation and we're getting your pay cut? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I know. Fucking unions, am I right? Companies, am I right? Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Katsoup? That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. I fucking love fetch quests. Just in situation, the fetch quest, the thing that I'm fetching here is his sister. Emma, Katsoup, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Canary? Any idea who that could be, Katsoup? Yeah, Tarragon, the Dynamo girl. Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. I still don't even know who Gwen is. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? That name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? Bro is stupid. You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Katsoup? Or was it? The racing construction? Racing construction, hey, I'm on it. There he goes again. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. But we already got started. We should hurry to Racing Construction 2. Come on, Cat Soup. We certainly hope to see you again soon. What the fuck is wrong with your hair? Oh, what is this? Hello. Yeah, I'll fucking just take that. Yoink. Look at this! Dude, this is so fucking... You look at the art! What the fuck, man? It's a shocking amount of canary-themed merch. Aw, that's cute. Aw, that's so fucking cute. Look at that. Aw, he loves his grandkids so much. Look at how well, like, the merch is... Well, I was gonna say, look at how well it's organized, and I just saw the fucking plushie just shoved into the drawers here. This is cute. Hi, Canary. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barging out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so that I nearly had a heart attack on stream. Canary dies of a heart attack live on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. G-Volt? Oh my god, is she like a collab? Like a streamer that she collabs with? Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? Canary, we are dealing with a missing persons case. Now's not the time for fucking quizzes. I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as a proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Alright. Cat Soup, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decide to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Cat Soup wins, you tell us where we should look. For Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? Give me a minute, I gotta heal. Seriously? Ugh. Dog, you fucking killed... You killed, like, several of my dogs last time. I am not going into this unprepared. Heal me! The Has-Been cosplays are now posted in the Splatoon section. Alright! Let me check it out. I'm curious. Tech-minded CEO. That's cute. I like when they go the extra mile and, like, add on, like, they make the titles, like, thematically appropriate. Although other than the fact that the outfit is red, I don't really see... I don't really see Alistair that much in that outfit. Like, I mean, there's more. I feel like there's more to the character than just, let's just match the colors, you know? Like, the Vox one isn't too bad. But, like, I feel like the Alistair cosplayer was just like, this shirt is red. This shirt's red, just like the character, so it works, it's good enough, right? But still, it's pretty cool to see. Alright, I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. Again. Bring it on, no mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. You're only 22 gold scales away from getting one of the gold banners. Damn, you have you have 300, what's the amount? I'm trying to do math. You have 312 gold scales then, right? Because the gold banners are 333 gold scales. Jesus. I think even I only have, like, around 100. And I haven't spent any of my gold scales outside of, like, gear. Alright, fuck him up. Earthquake, bitch! The music kinda goes hard. Earthquake! Oh, shit. Yeah, Rexy, don't fucking die, please. Bonk! Yeah, come over here. Don't stand in the giant fucking rocks. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. And we're going band for band, and Mega Evolution for Mega Evolution. Dude, Mega Electros looks so cool. Like the plus and minus on the arms too. Oh my god, dude. Come on, come on. Don't fucking die, boys. Please don't fucking die. You are like the carry of my team. Ooh, one-shot that bitch. No deaths this time, hell yeah. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again? Yeah, I'm built different. I'm built better. Fuck, shit! She's gamer raging. Yeesh, what is with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game, she says she always mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. Well, that doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. What? Whatever that means. What? She wants to go into the void? And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain, now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that'd be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are for Ghost and Fire. So it's looking for a water type Pokemon to fight at a fountain? That fountain seems like a pretty important clue for Catsup. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Probably Clawitzer? Yes, Clawitzer is a water type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Bye. Void, Fountain, she's going to see Death's Holiday. Oh my god. Everything goes back to Deltarune. She's gonna beat her fountain-making ass. You finished Star Platinum? Star Platinamu! I wonder how you get the outfit to work. Because stands have pretty fucked up looking outfits, so it'd be interesting to see how you made that work. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Catsup. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer Fountain, you dumb motherfucker. Bro, he really is a himbo. All this just to rank up. All this just for some stupid little battle. Just for one measly little battle. Oh hey, it's the lady that gives you a fit check, right? Oh no, she needs the flabebe. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have all of them yet, just yet. I don't have them all. I'll get them later. Emma, Catsup. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then. But this must be the right place. There's a Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Catsup, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I don't know. You're unsure? We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did she tell us? Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course, the X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. We're learning about 3D modeling. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Catsup? I'll drink all the water. Drink all of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. So don't you even think about it, Ivor, I don't fucking know. Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could... No. I said no, you'll make yourself sick doing that. You're gonna get water poisoning. I'll stop the water then, I guess. Stop the water? It sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. Commit public vandalism. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes. Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go Phalanx, use. Stop right there. You can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Catsup, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. Well, I already got one. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the waters that's filling the pool ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Ice Beam! Okay. The Game Freak was like, how do we show that this fountain's been frozen? Should we, like, make it so that the waters, like, the water itself is, like, frozen in time? No, just cover it with a giant fucking ice. Just cover it in a big fucking glacier. Yeah, just make the whole thing ice. Marvelously done, Catsup. Also, the weapon is going to be Emperor Dualies just because throwing hands, fast movement, and special looks like you're summoning your stand. Hope they add a new gear, aka gloves. I think adding a fourth piece of gear and giving it, like, actual stats would be a bad idea. Because I think the balancing of, like, gear abilities is so, like, precarious at this point. I think messing with that would just make things, like, too complex or overpowered. But I do think it'd be cool if they had something like pants, you know? Like pants or eyebrows. Where you could customize it independent of the abilities. No, don't give the gloves stats. Yeah, exactly. Make it like the pants, or like hairstyles or something. Where you can change it in the menu, but like they don't have any like abilities attached to them. Just cosmetics. Yeah. Also, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like ink brush would probably go better. Like one of the brushes would probably fit Star Platinum better. Because, like, you know, it's like literally like a punching motion. And it's more of a melee weapon than the dualies. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Imagine that while we're down there, like, like a city official comes along and they're like, why the fuck is this fountain frozen? That's not correct. And then they have, like, their fire Pokemon melt it. And then we all get flooded and drowned down there. That'd be fucked up. Ivor certainly doesn't waste his time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Cat Soup. Alright. Like, imagine just, like, a city official comes along with their, like, Houndoom or something, and they're like, why the fuck is this frozen? That's not right. Houndoom, can you melt this for me? And then it just... And then it causes the fountain to flow again, and we all just drown down here. Ivor fucking dies. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her, you dumb fuck. Understood, I'm on it. And there he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen, Cat Soup. Watch out for wild Pokemon. The sewers, stinky. There's a wild Pokemon down here, you say. Oh my god, they have Noibats. Oh. Ooh. Hold on. I do want a Noibat for my team. Well, I like Noivern in general. I would like a Noivern. That's a male Noibat. I want a female Noibat, so I can call it Noi. Like my cat. Like my Noicat. I should get a Noibat and call it Noicat. Like Noi, the cat. Also, I just fucking realized my Noicam is not working. Hold on, give me a second. I said that, and then I realized, wait a second, it's not fucking working. Looks like this... Okay. I mean, it's not like Noi's here anyways. I mean, I can pet her. I can pet Noi. But it's not gonna show on the cam. Noi! Noi, come here. It's not gonna show on the Noi cam because the webcam's not working right now. I'll have to fix that on my own time. Hi, Noi. Hi, Stinky. I can lift her up to the mic and you can hear her bell. Noi, come here. Noi. Noi, say something into the mic. Noi, say something. Go, eh. Yeah, she's not gonna say anything. Here. Alright, I've pet the Noi. You hear the bell? Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems like the webcam just isn't working right now. I'm gonna have to figure that out on my own time. So, no Noicam today, but I did pet her for you. Making you think of that terminal montage video where one of the Pokemon burned the whole island and the other Pokemon created a tsunami? Yeah, his Battle Royale videos, right? Okay, well, you're not the one that I want. You're a male. I'm trying to find a female Noibat. Leech Life. Male. Female! There you are! Shit. Run. Shit. Okay. Come on, dude. Fine, I'll fucking fight you then. Is this what you want? Is this what you fucking want? Yeet. There we go. I keep going to the boxes right now. Let me just yoink that. Get me the fuck out of here, please. Come on. There's Scrafties down here too? Oh, I love Scrafty. You're still saying your favorite Ultra Beast is the origami, and also for the title you couldn't find the word stand, so it says the true ultimate stand. You know what? Close enough. Close enough, right? Yes, okay. Yeah, I caught you in the sewers. Stinky. Change nickname. You are not Noibat. You are Noi Cat. There we go. Alright. My favorite Ultra Beast is, Guzzlord. I really like Guzzlord. Fuck. Can't go over there. This way. I like Guzzlord because of the anime. Like, the way he screams. Like, he just sounds like some dude fucking screaming in the anime, and it's really funny. And also, I just think that Guzzlord is, like, I guess the least straightforward Ultra Beast to use in, like, battle. Because it's an HP tank. But it's so fun to use. Oh, there you guys are. There you are, Cat Soup. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No destroying public property. Cat Soup, let's take a closer look and see if we can figure this out. Just pick the lock. Which area do you want to check? The keyhole? Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. Do we need a clef key? The hinges. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. So there's no clever way to open this door then? I guess we'll have to find the key. I'm pretty sure you're thin enough to slip through some of the gaps in the gate. What do you think the key could be, Cat Soup? Maybe a Pokemon has it? You might be right, there's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. I fucking called it! I literally just said it! Oh, it's gotta be a clef key, right? Well, that Pokemon has some keys. That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it. Why did Nintendo give us word limit to our name because you couldn't say Star Platinum because it was too long, so you put the star symbol and then Platinum? I mean, that's a pretty clever workaround. And also, like, it makes sense that Nintendo has, like, a character limit on the names. Because, like, otherwise they wouldn't fit in the splash tag. You know? Eating contest with him and you forgot the devolved form of Snorlax? Munchlax? I mean, I do think the star symbol and then Platinum is pretty clever, so... It helps people, like, it does lead to some, like, pretty clever workarounds around the character limit. So I don't mind the character limit. Although I do think that 10 is a little low, I think it should be, like, at least, like, 12 characters. I think 12 would be enough. I feel like 10's kind of low. Clef. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. Jesus fucking Christ, you're gonna kill it! That does unfortunately mean there is a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it is caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. The reference to Legends Arceus. You can just throw hands with the Pokemon. This also raises some concerns about how you manage to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyways, I think we can safely leave this matter to Cat Soup. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Thanks, Emma. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Alright. Go, Ninja Fortnite! Okay, dude, whatever. Uh-oh. You're kind of tanky. There we go. Nice catch. 15 would be fine. I feel like 15 might be like the maximum number of characters you could probably put in a name before it breaks out of the splash tag. I feel like 12 is a bit safer, but 15 maybe if they decrease the size of the font a little bit. But Ash can punch a Pokemon, he punched Mewtwo. Well, Ash is also fucked up, so... Ash can apparently also, like, you know Cosmoem, right? Like, the middle evolution for, like, Solgaleo and Lunala. Apparently, and it weighs, like, over, like, 10,000 kilograms. And Ash was able to carry that thing. So I think Ash is just fucked up. Now they care about if a Pokemon gets punched? I mean, we're living in the city. We're living in the city, so we have to be civilized. Even though New York is like a fucking hellscape. Free-for-all hellscape. It's not like ancient Hisui, where everybody was just living in, like, huts and everything, and people were throwing mud balls at the Pokemon. I feel like I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. Sonic R reference, living in the city. God. I mean, the anime also runs on different rules, so... Yeah. Dude, the fucking anime having, like, Pikachu and Swellow electric armor. Like, that was some hot bullshit. I think, like, the whole, like, electric armor thing is remembered as, like, one of the most bullshit moments from the anime that just makes no fucking sense. My favorite music. The sewer music. The stinky music. We're counting on you, Klefki. Dude, I like Klefki, okay? Hot take, I think Klefki is a good Pokemon. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Oh, he looks so sad. Like, I remember when X and Y first came out, people were, like, shitting on Klefki's design and being like, oh, the Game Freak's running out of ideas. The Pokemon Company's running out of ideas. Like, it's just a fucking key. It's just a ring of keys. Like, what's next? Are they gonna, like, make a Pokemon? Like, are they gonna make, like, a fucking, like a Pokemon based on a toilet? And it's like, my guy, my dude, have you seen the Pokemon in Gen 1? My favorite Pokemon from Gen 1 is the pile of shit that evolves into an even bigger pile of shit. Klefki's a good fucking design. Y'all are just babies. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now what was your plan, Ivor? Just fucking break shit? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Cliff Key's like, holy fucking shit, dude. What the fuck? With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. Dude, he's so fucking stupid. I like him. He's kind of funny. And it's definitely something that Ash would think of. That's the only credit you can give that. Ash just runs on, like, bullshit anime protagonist, like, logic. Isn't that a ghost steel type? Klefki is fairy steel type. I mean, they made a Pokemon that was an anchor. But, yeah, but, like, and nobody fucking complained about that. Nobody complained about Delmise. And also, technically, Delmise isn't an anchor. It's actually possessed seaweed that has wrapped itself around an anchor. Like, Delmise is fucking cool. I mean, what about Chandelure? Nobody complains about Chandelure. Like, I think people who complain about, like, oh, it's just a basic household object is like, come on. Some of them are pretty good. Like, Klefki is a fairy that has evolved to look like a key ring so that it can more easily blend in with its environment. And I think that's pretty I think that's pretty cool. It's a fairy that steals keys, and it's evolved to look more like a keychain or like a key ring because that's the environment that it lives in. I'll talk about my Chandelier. That's a cool looking ghost fire type Pokemon. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's another Pokemon that just looks like an object. And nobody fucking complained about that one. So why is everybody complaining about Klefki? So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I just call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. Thank you for Rock Slide and Thunderbolt. Can you learn Thunderbolt? No. You're only allowed to have dog shit moves. You're only allowed to have moves that suck. They never complain about the one that literally looks like eggs? Yeah, exactly. Fucking Execute? Come on. You're gonna tell me that Execute is peak Pokemon design, but then you're gonna turn around and shit on Klefki? Thing that looks like breakfast? Exactly. Oh, I do like Ghastly. I already have a Ghastly. Oh, I love that guy. Skrelp. I love Skrelp. I love Skrelp, but unfortunately I can't catch Skrelp because I already have my Pokemon for this area. Big fan of Skrelp. Guess we just keep going this way. Oh, that's another Klefki. What the fuck is a Patrat doing down here? Fucking rat. Oh, rat. Hey guys. Oh, there's Chandelure. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner. Kirby's your favorite legendary in the Black and White series? I think my favorite legendary overall has... It's gotta be Giratina. I think my favorite legendary has to be Giratina, because come on, Giratina is just fucking cool. But Rayquaza is a very close second. I had to think between whether I like Giratina or Rayquaza more. I think I like Giratina more. It's just so cool, and it has such a cool battle theme, too. It's kind of a basic bitch choice to be like, oh, my favorite legendary is Giratina, but I have said before, I am a pretty basic bitch when it comes to my taste in Pokemon. My favorite type is Dragon. Your favorite one is Dialga in all legendaries? If we're talking about just black and white, I think just Zekrom. I think I just really like Zekrom. Again, kind of a basic bitch choice, but I mean, it's one of the original box legendaries. And Zekrom's just cool. It looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. I always like Zekrom more than Reshiram. And no sign of Chandelure either. I just think the black and blue look really cool together. The black and, like, bright neon blue, I thought always looked nicer than, like, the white and red of Reshiram. You're not basic, it's just that the whole Diamond and Pearl Pokemon is overrated. Yeah, honestly, I agree with that. Hot take, I think Gen 4 is kind of overrated. I think people just think back fondly about it because it's a lot of people's first Pokemon. And personally, like, it was my first Pokemon too. But, like, even going back and playing through the games again, I don't really have that much nostalgia for it. If anything, I have a lot more nostalgia for Black and White. Just because I find them to be, like, much more interesting games. Black and White and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Just because, like, it had 2 regions. It's all the Gen 4 Pokemon, but with, like, the 2 regions of, like, Kanto and Johto. Like, what's not to love? It's a Ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is. A keen observation, given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Cat Soup. I think they hype it up because the out of bounds glitch to get all legendaries, and that they have 14 legendaries in that series. Yeah, I think Sinnoh has, like, the most legendaries out of all the regions, right? What's this? Okay. Nothing happened. Okay. Like, what do you want me to look for? Down here? The supers? If I... Wait, hold on. I've learned something very important in the course of this investigation. If I go around smashing things in the name of detective work, Emma gets very cross indeed. Yeah, I wonder why. Crazy concept. Is it, like, under these boxes? You took a good look at the pale-colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Or are they? We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Is he gonna punch the fucking wall in? Oh my god. Strength is power! Strength is justice! Oh my fucking god, dude. Justice, punch! Oh. That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? Oh, the spooky Dark Souls walls. The wall wasn't real in the first place, so someone or something conjured up an illusion of a wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let's proceed. I'm sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side. Bro, he is such a fucking himbo. Let's keep pushing ahead, Cat Soup. Black and White 2, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, but your most favorite was Sun and Moon because the Alolan variants of the recent gen. But the only reason why you didn't get Ultra Sun and Moon was because you already had Sun, but it kind of took you off that you could have gotten every Legendary and Ultra, but not the regulars. Yeah, one of my big complaints about Ultra Sun and Moon I think the games themselves were fine. It just pissed me off that they already released Sun and Moon. And then, like, a year later, they released Ultra Sun and Moon. And it was like, well, what's the point of playing Sun and Moon now? Like, I kind of just feel like I wasted my money when I could have just waited and got a more complete experience, you know? Kind of went off the series after Sun and Moon because all the friends that you played it kind of had lives. Yeah. I mean, I've played all the major Pokemon games that have been coming out since Diamond and Pearl. But yeah, I do think Gen 7, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, I think those games are the most underrated. Because I think those are really, really good games, but nobody really talks about them. Whenever people talk about, like, underrated gens, people are always talking about, like, oh, like, Gen 5 was so underrated. And, like, when it gets to the point where Gen 5 is the first game you talk about when you're thinking of underrated gens, when it comes to, like, the underrated Pokemon games, I don't think they're underrated anymore. I think Gen 5 is just a good Pokemon game, and people remember it as a good Pokemon game. Now, Gen 7, on the other hand, nobody talks about Gen 7, and I think that's the most underrated Pokemon gen. Because it was really fucking good, but nobody talks about it anymore. The only thing that people talk about in Sun and Moon is the competitive thing, and that's only because of the Fire Starter in Incineroar. Yeah, like, a lot of really good, like, meta Pokemon came from Gen 7. And also, I really liked Ultra Beasts. I thought Ultra Beasts were really fucking cool. And I really hope they bring them back. Because I fucking love Ultra Beasts. Let's go. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go. Spooky. The chill I felt when passing through makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, we just can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Okay, buddy. Catsup, look there. I do believe the Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwyn. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to this truth. Closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Catsup. I'm guessing that's her. Also bring back Type Null. Type Null was interesting. I think Type Null is a really cool Pokemon conceptually. Like, man-made Arceus. Like, man's attempt at recreating Arceus. I think that's really cool. Having the ability being called the RKS system, you know, like Arceus. There we go. Okay, another Pokemon that's pronounced like the official pronunciation of Arceus is Arceus. But nobody fucking says Arceus. Everybody calls it Arceus. No one's gonna fucking call that shit Arceus. Also being able to fight against Ultra Beasts. Yeah, but like, I think Type Null and Silvally are a really cool concept, but I thought it was kind of disappointing. I think Silvally and Type Null were kind of disappointing in execution. You only say Arc if you're trolling? Yeah, like, either that or you're, like, really, like, anal about sticking to, like, the official pronunciations. I'm sorry, nobody's calling that shit Arceus. No, I even pronounced it Arceus while trying to say that nobody fucking says Arceus. I think the only reason why, like Pokemon is really trying to push Arceus as its official pronunciation is because Arceus has the word arse in it. And that could be kind of seen as offensive. I think that's the only reason. Because otherwise, I'm sorry, but nobody's fucking calling it Arceus. Gwyn! Oh, it's you! You're the girl who was at the other character with a distinctive design during the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. You pronounce it as Arceus? But even that's, like, closer to Arceus than Arceus, you know? Arceus, Arceus. Like, I can understand those two. Who the fuck is out here calling it Arceus? We found our missing person. Your siblings? You look nothing alike. Where is the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There's no culprit. That's right in a way. There's no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madame Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. Bro thinks, Sis thinks she's fucking Kyoko Danganronpa. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Alright. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Cat Soup. Alright, square up, bitch. Battle Gwen. Let's see. Let's have Shato deal with you. I think overall Gen 7 is your favorite? Understandable. Gen 7 is really good. I think like I said, Gen 7 is super underrated. I think Gen 7 might be one of my favorite gens. It's definitely in the top, like... I think it's definitely in the top 3. Hoenn will always be my baby. I grew up on the Gen 3 anime, so Hoenn will always be my favorite region in terms of design. Gen 7... I think Gen 7 might honestly be my favorite second region. I think it'd be Hoenn, then Alola, and then Sinnoh, in terms of, like, the Pokemon designs. And then... I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be here all day if I try to rank all the, my favorite Pokemon gens. But my top 3 are probably Hoenn, Alola, and then Sinnoh. Just in terms of the Pokemon themselves. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Yeah, she just wants her brother to leave her the fuck alone. Gwen of the Fist of Justice. She just wanted her brother to leave her the fuck alone. Go, Shato, fuck him up. Ooh, you're gonna have Mega Chandelure, aren't you? Alright, alright. Show me Mega Chandelure. Come on. Come on. What are you gonna look like? Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. Alright, alright, alright. What are you gonna look like? Okay, that is sick. That is sick. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Alright, band for band. Mega for Mega. Let's fucking do this! That is a cool fucking Mega, though. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Fuck him up! Yeah! Oh, that's cool. It just turned into a fancier chandelier. Your Pokemon shine with justice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma's the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And Katsup is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see, and what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelier and one of the Clef Key to hide me down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Catsup. Is it true, then? Catsup is my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. You gotta go with Gen 7 just because it's so unique on its own. More Shen hangers! Okay, I like Chandelier. So far, the megas that I've seen so far have kind of ranged from, like, really cool. Like, Drampa, Electros, Chandelier. And then there's ones that are just, like, they just kind of look the same, but you gave them, like, a big stupid hat. Like, Feraligatr. Feraligatr and Excadrill, you know? Like, they're kind of disappointing. Like, they just kind of look the same. You just gave them a bigger hat. But yeah, I think overall, in terms of, like, the design of the actual region itself, I think Gen 7 is my favorite. Because I think just having, like, the 4 islands that you travel between is just such a unique, like... It's such a unique layout for a region. And I really like it. Well, it seems like I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon help put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelier, though it was only a Litwip back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. She just like me for real, for real. I love the smell of the... I love the stank of the sewers. Now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. I like her, she's cute. She just wants some fucking peace and quiet. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Catsup. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Alright. There's a lot more side quests here. Alright, I want to do this fucking... I want to get this fucking promotion match done. Let's heal up. Oh yeah, I remember. They said that they have more, stone selections at Quasartico, right? Let me check it out. The fucking 2 stupid rat bodyguards. The fucking rat bodyguards that I hate. What do you have? Oh, it's just the ones that I already had. The ones that I already unlocked. Eh. I don't know, let's get the 2 expensive ones. Might as well. Alright. Square up, Ivor. Square the fuck up. I'm gonna be using fighting types, so... Let's start with Talonflame. With Borb. At last, you've arrived! Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must go stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, the Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Zia Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Katsu, shall we begin our match? Let's do it! Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost to not break it. And he fucking breaks it anyways. Challenger's tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. You've been trying to find some new Ace Attorney Let's Plays to watch. This is harder than you think. Me trying to find 100-line Let's Plays. Dude. I've been, like, fucking obsessed with 100-line. I've been, like, watching, like... I've been watching every 100-line video that comes across my feed. As long as it's not, like, a spoiler, of course. As long as it's not, like, covering, like, routes that I haven't played yet. I've been, like, eating up every little scrap of 100-line content that I can. I'm fucking obsessed with that game. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'll be climbing ahead then, bitch. Strength is power, strength is justice. Heracross, alright, easy. Easy clap. Go, Borb! Fuck him up. Oh my god, okay. That was a lot of fucking that was a lot of fucking health. Medicham. Shit. Okay, let's heal you up before you die. Burn him! Alright, this is gonna be... I know his Phalanx is probably his ace. Machop. Burn him. Neuter that bitch. Don't die, please. Thank you. Please and thank you, don't die. Alright, let's go band for band. Mega for mega. Phalanx, what are you gonna look like? This is gonna be interesting. What is a Mega Phalanx gonna look like? Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. I do like Phalanx a lot. I'm glad they gave it something. Alright, what are you gonna look like? Oh my god, they just make a fucking guy? That's it? They just fucking... Okay, that's kind of hilarious. I like that. That's goofy. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. It just makes... They just turn into a fucking guy with a sword and a shield. Or, like, a lance and a shield. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your victory is confirmed! Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Half the ones you find either stop at the first game or the PW trilogy, and for the ones that do get to the Apollo Justice trilogy, it's about a 50-50 chance that they actually care about Apollo as a character. Oh, I love that. Yeah, Mega Phalanx, it's goofy. I like that. I'm not opposed to Mega Evolutions being goofy. It's just, like, they have to be, like, clever, at least, you know? Like, for alligators, like, it's goofy, but it's also just, like, not even really that clever or cool looking. Phalanx is goofy, and it's pretty clever, too. I like that. They'd be like, Phalanx together, strong. Ape together, strong. But, you've probably already seen his playthroughs, but, Nico B is, like, the guy that I usually like to watch for, like, visual novel type Let's Plays. And I know he's played through the entire Ace Attorney series. Like, every single Ace Attorney game. Even the Investigations ones. Like, Investigations 1 and 2, before 2 even got a proper translation. Again, you've probably already seen his playthroughs, but, that's my go-to, Let's Play guy. He also did a Let's Play of, well, he just recently finished, 100 Line. And by finished, I mean, like, he's taking a break from the series. And I've been following along with the routes that I finished. Whenever I go through a route, I go to his channel to see if he's also played through the route, and I just watch along to see how he reacts to all the story beats. But yeah, Nico B, one of my favorite Let's Players out there. I feel like you've probably already seen his Ace Attorney Let's Play, but but if you haven't yet, then I then I recommend you go check it out. You've seen his? Yeah. Yeah, he's the dude who got me into Danganronpa. Like when I was like getting really into Danganronpa, like early on, Nico B was like my guy. He was like the guy who I went to watch the Danganronpa playthroughs. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Harder, faster, stronger. Fine, but no more battling in the Zia Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. Oh, I like her. I like their dynamic. This is cute. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Hetsu my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept a small gift from me. Hey, bulk up is actually pretty good. It was a good match, Katsup. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now if you'll excuse me. Bye. Zygarde, she's literally a child and he's a strong man. I mean, they're siblings, so I'm assuming they're like at least within like 1 or 2 years of age, but god, they look so different. Also, you bought and gifted your friends Marvel Cosmic Invasion, and you're waiting for your friends to play it together. Hey! That's like a different Marvel game separate from Marvel Rivals, right? I think I've seen some trailers for it. Although I don't remember exactly what kind of game it is. You do occasionally find a diamond in the rough while looking for new Let's Plays? Yeah. Like, it really... Okay, hot take. Well, I guess it's not really that much of a hot take. But a lot of the times when I find, like, Let's Plays or, like, streams of, like, really long story-oriented games, it almost feels like, for a lot of them, it almost feels like the streamer is trying to, like, speed run through it. Like, have you noticed that? Like, streamers will just, like, they'll just, like, speed read through all the lines of dialogue, and then just click A and go to the next one and just speed read through all of that. And, like, they won't even, like, pause to, like, talk about their thoughts or anything. Like, they're just mechanically going through the game. And it's like, no, like, have some discussions. Talk about the game. I want to hear your thoughts. Like, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, when you can tell that the streamer is just trying to finish the game and not really, like, enjoying it. And I've noticed that a lot for, like, big streamers who, like, hear about, like, Danganronpa or Hunterline, and they're like, oh, this is a good game that, like, would reach a wide audience and a big fan base. I'm gonna stream this game. And it's clear that they don't give a shit about the game, they just want to finish it so that they can say that they played it. Huge pet peeve of mine. It's basically Streets of Rage or Fatal Fury of Marvel. It came out today. Oh, it's like a, yeah, it's like a beat 'em up, right? Yeah, I have seen some trailers of it. It's just that I haven't really followed the game much because I don't really care about beat 'em ups or Marvel, so. There are 2 that you've been watching for a while as they go through the AA series. One is on Investigations 2, and the other is on Spirit of Justice. Both really care about the characters as well. It's so great when you see, like, a streamer playing through your favorite, like, story-focused game, and you can tell that they actually care about the story and the characters and the narrative. Like, it's so fun. Like, please, like, talk more about your thoughts about the game and the series and the characters. Like, don't just speedrun through the game. Like, that's no fun. Like, at that point, I would just buy and play the game myself. But yeah, are they playing through the, like, the official Investigations 2 game? Like, the one that was, like, officially translated and released? Or are they playing through, like, the fan translation? Because the one that I watched Nico play was the fan translation. Might go live. Fort Ninja. Oh, I thought you were making a joke about Fortnite Ninja. You might go live for Ninja Gaiden 4 and probably finish it. Hey, hell yeah. Have fun, Rel. Excuse me. Dog, I just want to stop being sick, man. This fucking sucks. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axis would end up being included in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. I think they were like kind of mid Pokemon games. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is an important thing. I'm not sure I get it. Y'all are stupid as fuck. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? I wonder what the major themes of this game is. It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we meet and become friends? Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. Urbane, what are you hiding? But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why won't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are just still too much for me. It's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. The official translation, he debated for a while which version to play, but comments are keeping him informed on what their names were in the fan translation. Ah, okay. That's good, because honestly I think a lot of the fan translated names were really clever. Like, I think in the fan translation his name was Ray. It was like Ray something. I'm trying to remember what, like, the fan-translated names were. There was Ray, Simon, the fucking wolf dude. The fucking wolf furry guy. You know that guy? The wolf guy? You're gonna go live, so see you later. Alright, Rel, have fun! My alarm's going off. Lang. I think his name was Lang. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lida just yet. At last I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. You and Gwen would get along, I feel. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Oh hey, nice, thank you. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! Urbane's fucking gone. Do you know where Urbane is? Nope. Not here. He must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. Oh. Damn, they're gonna come after his fucking organs. What, the Rust Syndicate? Yes, them, the ones who are so scary even a rampaging elf Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. The Rust Syndicate? Hello, this is Cat Soup, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's not me. Oh. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at the fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Urbane? Urbane, what did you fucking do? What was that call about? About the money? What, so it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Cat Soup? How deep in trouble are we, exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest of the loan is out of control. Urbane's getting hunted down by fucking loan sharks. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest, and then they can force you to work off your debt. You can work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette, we'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. And fucking kill them. I mean, yeah, have a conversation with them. Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Cat Soup. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? No. Come on, there's no way we'll get anywhere if you're not there. Fine, I guess. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Well, alright. Alright, let's go kill some loan sharks. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable. You have not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. It's probably because cops are fucking corrupt. And they're being paid off. Hi, Naveen. Bye, Naveen. I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? Ooh, more wild zones. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see, 14, 15. Looks like it's just 14 and 15 right now. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can't fly there. The one that's currently on Spirit of Justice back in Dual Destinies playthrough, he immediately understood Apollo's "What's Faith Without Doubt" sentence and holy shit, that was vindicating. Especially since a few days earlier, before that episode dropped, a big streamer got to that part and called the whole thing pointless, and you wanted to punch them through the screen. Dude, yeah, yeah, honestly. That's me when... Dude, that's me whenever I see a streamer play through V3 and then get angry about the ending. And like how like, oh, like the ending of V3 just like completely invalidates like Danganronpa 1 and 2. Like, no! No, it fucking doesn't, you fucking idiot! Like, if you meet a Danganronpa, whenever I meet a Danganronpa fan, like, my first thing is trying to figure out what their opinion about the ending of V3 is. That is my litmus test for whether or not I should trust your opinion. Whether or not your opinion is worth listening to. And if you go, oh, V3's ending fucking sucked, it ruined, like, the first 2 games for me, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But in terms of, like, your opinions on Danganronpa, you're dead to me. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not saying that V3's ending is without criticism, but, like, the main thing people complain about is, like, oh, it invalidates, like, Danganronpa 1 and 2. And, like, no the fuck it doesn't. Like, if you complain about V3's ending for, like, any other reason, then, like, okay, maybe you're worth listening to. But if your main complaint is that it ruins Danganronpa 1 and 2, then I'm sorry to say this, but you might be stupid. If you hate V3's ending, you're just incorrect. Like, I mean, I guess for me, it's just, like, it depends on, like, why do you hate the ending? Do you hate the ending because you just don't like the survivors or the characters that have survived, or, like, how they ended up beating Tsumugi? Like, in like, those cases, I feel like, are valid. But if your complaint is that, like, oh, it makes it so that Danganronpa 1 and 2 were completely pointless, and, like, those games don't matter anymore, and that it calls me stupid for, like, even liking Danganronpa in the first place, then I'm sorry to say this, but you just don't understand Kodaka, or any of his games. Like, there are valid reasons to dislike the ending. It just so happens that the majority of people who hate the ending hate it for the wrong fucking reason. media literacy test? Exactly. Like, there are definitely valid reasons to dislike the ending. It just so happens that usually it's the wrong fucking reasons. Alright, let's see what they have here. Oh. I can catch Lara on here. Ooh, they have Arons? I want to catch an Aron first. Like, if I'm gonna catch something in the Agron line, I want to catch a Laron. Well, not a Laron, Aron. Aron. Aaron. Like, I've always preferred catching the base form of a Pokemon, and then evolving them to, like... Oh, I love you. I love you. You don't see me. You don't see me. No, you don't. No. Bye, you don't see me. Dude, get back here. There we go. Okay. There's a Moga there, but I don't give a fuck about a Moga. I love you. Oh, I love Aron. I fucking love Aron. Turn around, please. Turn around. Turn around. Show me your ass. One of you, please turn around so I can catch you. Oh my god, look at them pawing at the dirt. Oh my god. Look at the way it paws at the dirt. Let's try going around over this side then. Please turn around so I can catch you. Please, I love you. I want to catch the male Aron, so I can call him Aaron for his name. Please turn around, I love you. Yeet! Yeah! Alright, this is my catch for this area. Let's call you... There we go. Your name is now Aaron. There's the Molga here. Helioptile. Oh, that's an Execute. That's a Drillbur. Oh, hello. Chessa, hurry the fuck up! Slow ass. Discharge. It's not a bad TM. I'll just withdraw you. Grab this. Okay, yeah, Thunder Punch is not gonna fucking work. What are you doing back here? Leave me alone. I already caught my Aron. I don't need another. Alright. So that's Wild Zone 14. Let's go to 15. Oh, I'm inside of Wild Zone 15. Oh, shit. About a year back, one of the YouTubers you follow was a very active member of Investigation 2's fan translation, did a whole series of streams going through the official translation, telling the stories about it. You know, they had to deal with some people's speaking styles. That's actually really interesting, because I feel like Ace Attorney has such a... Ace Attorney has such, like, a unique localization style. And, like, there's a trouble of, like... being able to match, like, being able to match the style with the previous Ace Attorney games, but also staying true to the original, you know? And honestly, I mean, I've never played, like, the original Japanese version, so I can't really say how well they did. But from, like, the playthroughs that I've seen of the fan translation, I think they did a really good job. There's a lot of fucking evil bugs here. There was a lot of evil Pokemon that want me fucking dead here. Can I, like, get on the roofs or something? There's Pumpkaboos and Whirlipedes and Gorgeists and shit. And big fucking evil Beedrills. Let me grab this. Dog, you're just fucking chilling out here? You don't give a shit about the evil giant bugs that want to kill you? Okay. What do they have here? What is that thing in the top right? Is that a Haunter? I think that's Haunter. So I can catch Haunters here. I do like Shuppet. I don't have a Shuppet yet. I could catch a Shuppet. But I also do like Scolipede. I could catch a Whirlipede here. I'm gonna try and catch that Whirlipede. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I did it, I got it! Let me out! I did not think that was gonna work! Alright, Whirlipede. Let's change your name. You're a female. Bug haunts. There we go. Because that's basically what Scolipede is. Giant bug haunts. Alright. I guess we're gonna talk to the loan sharks. Like, winter was an absolute nightmare to try and translate. You could link the playlist of the streams if you're interested. Yeah, sure, of course. It sounds like a very interesting watch. Where am I going? This way. No, not that way either. Oh, this is the evil team, isn't it? Hello. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, it looks like we've got visitors. Oh, I see that King Gambit behind you. Huh, what do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? No business, no. If you got no business, why are you snooping around here, huh? Get lost. I'm gonna have to clean this whole area since you dirty it with your uninvited visit. Actually, I do, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here, and I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you're gonna have to have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Okay. Garbodor. Yeah, this is the poison type guys. Okay, yeah, let's not fucking do that. Let's not do that. Earthquake. Or you can just explode. Sure, I guess. Cool. Earthquake. Talking about losing face. Well, I lost. Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up! I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. I'm walking here! Forget about it! My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. What the fuck? The fuck kind of facial hair is that? How do you get it styled like that? Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss our bane. Oh, then you must be Cat Soup. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? Yeah, they started it. They started it, so, yeah. What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. Oh, you've also got a mega... I see your little mega stone. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Well, I'm gonna fuck you up, boy. I am gonna fuck you up, boy. Let me heal first, though. You all use poison types, clearly. So, Mega Garbodor? Maybe? Mega Garbodor, Mega... I mean, you had a Lairon, but Aggron's already a known Mega, so it's probably not gonna be that. Mega Arbok? Maybe? That'd be cool. So how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle? Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that I'm gonna call out the right Pokemon. Yeah. Alright. You're on. I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. You're challenged by Philippe of the Rust Syndicate. Steel eggs. So steel and poison types, it seems. Why did I use Dragon Claw? I went to Earthquake. Oh, he's kind of getting his shit rocked. Fuck. Okay, let's not deal with that. Oh my god. Come on, Shato, kill him! What is your ace? Skarmory. Mega Skarmory? Oh, did Skarmory get a Mega? Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. What are you gonna look like? What are you gonna look like? What the fuck? Damn! Damn! You got them big ass feet! You got them big ass... Oh my god, dude. Big ass Pete's! Shato, what are you fucking doing? Damn, look at them. Oh my god, it's supposed to look like Zapdos. Oh my god. Is it still steel flying? It's gotta be steel flying or steel electric, right? I see your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Damn, he got some big ass feet. Look at them fucking feet, dude. Thank you. You almost killed like half my team. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I do think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Come on, Katsu, we should head in after him. Hold on, I gotta look at that Skarmory again. I gotta look at all of these Mega Evolutions again. Let's see, there was... Mega Chandelure, Mega Phalanx, and Mega Skarmory. Oh, look at that. That's cool. It's just a fancier chandelier, but it's cool. Alright, where is Mega Phalanx? There you are. That's okay, that's cute. The guy in the middle, he's like holding up the weight of like the big guy and the two others. Dude, this is cute. And like one of them turns into a shield, one of them turns into like a lance. This is cute. This is goofy. I like this one. And Skarmory. Are you still steel flying? You just turn gold and you get like big fucking feet. Looks like Zapdos. It doesn't really look that different, really. It's just kind of the color changes and you get like spikier. Interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. The YouTuber as well, the one on the FT team, is also the reason why you know Persona, as you randomly found his Persona 3 Max Social Link playthrough. Huh. Oh, these are... Okay, these are pretty cool. These are pretty cool, like, high-tech Zen gardens. I mean, yeah, I mean, speaking of Persona, I also, like, kind of discovered Persona. I mean, I knew it was a thing. I knew it was a series. But, like, Nico B was also, like, a huge Persona fan. And I kind of learned about Persona through him. I tried watching a Let's Play of Persona 4 that he did, but I just couldn't get into it. Although I did watch his whole playthrough of Persona 5. I like these guys as, like, their drip. They got good drip. I will say that. Alright, let's go in. The atmosphere in the office is tense. The Rust Syndicate office. Why do you just have all these people just standing here? Need a fresh start? For what? You don't need a fresh start, do you? What does that fucking mean? Ooh, item. Hold on, let me just grab that. Don't mind me, I'm just walking around, just stealing things from your office. You know, as you do. Ooh, some iron. Hello. I'm walking very slowly up to you. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. Oh, hello. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. I better make it worth my time. I've seen some fan art of you. I have seen some fan art of you, and let's just say, yeah, I've seen some fan art of you. Oh, look at that dude. Oh, look at that Hisuian quillfish vase. I like that. I like that guy. I'm sorry, can I ask who the fuck you are? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Stupid ass glasses. Mr. Corbeau. I've seen some fan art of you. I'm just gonna say that. Never really wanted the title of boss. I'll have you know, but Philippe's there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural that I would surrender the boss seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. I'm guessing you're the poison type user? And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing the whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Hi! Now then, let's talk business. Grown-ass businessman doing business with, like, two 12-year-olds. Grown-ass man taking loans from 12-year-olds. The first time you actually heard about her was the fucking Joker Smash announcement. Oh, about Persona was the fucking Joker Smash announcement, and, like, a bit of afterwards with his Persona 3 playthrough popped in your recommendations. Huh. Really, damn, the fucking... You haven't heard about Persona until Smash. That's kind of crazy to me. Like, I knew about Persona 4 for, like, a long time, just because, like, I was a huge weeb, and, like, you know, Persona is very anime adjacent. But I never really got into it, you know? I never really got into Persona until Persona 5 happened. And, like, I'm sorry, but Persona 5 was just so cool looking that I had to, like... It looked so cool that it piqued my interest. And I watched Nico B's entire, like, 50-plus episode long playthrough of Persona 5. But, yeah, that's... But that was, like, the only Persona that I've really consumed. I haven't even, like, watched playthroughs of Persona 5 Royal. Or, like, Persona 4, Persona 3, you know? So I still don't really know that much about Persona. All I know about Persona is, like, the original Persona 5 game. And, like, context clues about, like, what people have been saying about the other two games. The other, like, Persona 3 and 4, you know? Nobody really talks about Persona 1 and 2. You really only started to get into fandom spaces around 2019, so, I was, like... I got into Danganronpa around, like, 2017, I think. Like, I think, like, it was really close to after, like... I think it was, like, maybe, like, a year after Danganronpa 2 came out. I got really into Danganronpa. So I was there pretty early on in the fandom. Not, like, super early on. Not back during the Something Awful days. But, like... Definitely before Danganronpa became, like, mainstream. I got into Danganronpa back when it was still considered, like, a very niche series. Now it's, like, considered, like, a mainstream thing, which I think is kind of crazy. Like, I think it's kind of fucking crazy how much, like, Danganronpa has shot up in popularity. Because I remember, like, back in the day, like, watching Nico's Danganronpa 2 playthrough, and being like, man, I sure wish Danganronpa was more popular, so then I could have more fan content. And then a finger in the monkey's paw curled, and here we are now. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. Bro's out here beefing with fucking teenagers. We promised we're taking this super seriously. We had come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Fill them in, Philippe. This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help him in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out was that he was helping out at was struggling to get customers. And I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 Poki for this purpose. That would be like $1,000, right? If Poki is like equivalent to yen. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1,000,000 Poki now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But his videos aren't even that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, are you sure you're not a pro? Can you even make a video that good? Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you going to do about the situation? That interest rate is fucking crazy, dude. Fuck you! I'm gonna kill you both! What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100 Poki that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with the extra interest he accrued. Yeah, let me deal with the 990,000 Poki. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyways. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest rate that is owed to us. Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that? Oh my god. Oh my god, the fucking forehead lines. Is this kid trying to test my fucking patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept? No. What's that? Yes, we accept. No, I can fucking take him. I can take him in a fucking fight. I'll throw down. Put your Pokemon on the table. We'll throw down right here. We'll throw down right here, right now. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I can keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, no worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will be all for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Alright. Indentured servitude! Let's go! I fucking love slavery! I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. I guess now we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving them free labor forever. Urbane is such a fucking idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ. Hey, would you clear already? I got cleaning to do. I'm walking to you. As if he'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Katsu, let's head back to Hotel Z. I wish Danganronpa was more popular. It gets more popular. Never mind! A finger of the monkey's paw curls. Man, it's interesting, you know? Being part of a super niche fandom, and then wishing that it gets more popular so that you can get more fan content, and just more people talking about it. And then it does get more popular, but like in the worst ways possible. AKA bringing in like literal actual children with no media literacy. You there! Have you ever had someone use use the move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle? It's so neat how when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage. Yeah, it fucking sucks. But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Let's have a battle trainer. Let me show you how strong Detect is. Alright. Interesting, I did not know that. Honestly, I feel like Detect is probably, like, super meta in, like, the ranked mode for this game. Or I could just Mega Evolve and smash through everything. I'll show you that my Pokemon can detect any move your Pokemon may throw at us. And bringing in adults that also have no media literacy? Yeah. Like, it brings in kids with no media literacy. And then it brings in and then they grow up into adults with no media literacy. No, that's kind of harsh. Honestly, no. No, that's kind of harsh. I think a lot of times whenever kids enter these spaces and, like, get bullied because they have, like, no media literacy, and that, like, and, like, kids with no media literacy, they get into these fandom spaces, and they get bullied by the adults who do have media literacy, and they get clowned on for having, like, terrible opinions. And, like, on one hand, I do think it does teach them how to have media literacy, but on the other hand, it's like, you're a child in an adult fandom, and you're gonna get bullied for it. And you shouldn't be getting bullied for it, because you shouldn't be here in the first place. You shouldn't be entering these spaces, these fandoms surrounding media that kids shouldn't be consuming, you know? But yeah, the adults that enter these, the adults with zero media literacy are even worse than the kids, in my opinion. Because at least the kids will grow up. At least the kids grow up, you know? The kids grow up and they learn. But the adults, like, you're an adult. You don't have an excuse. You're telling me you're just stupid? Like, you're just stupid on purpose? Like, you're telling me your default state is just being stupid. Like, that's just... Like, that's just embarrassing. Medicham. Alright, he's gonna use Detect first. Ooh, Rock Plus is also good for dealing with, like, Detect and Protect. Multi-hit moves are really good for dealing with, Protect moves. How did we not detect this outcome? Probably because you suck. You just told me your entire strategy before the fight even began. So what do you think of how my Pokemon use Detect? Way different from Protect, right? They do the same thing. Not at all. Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is so much cooler, though. Call it a personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Nah, winning is all that matters. Alright. Let's head back first. Undertale and Deltarune has a lot of minors in the fandom. Yeah, although I feel like in the case of Undertale and Deltarune, like, I feel like the games, like, unlike Danganronpa, the games aren't necessarily, like, geared towards adults, you know? Like, kids can play Undertale and Deltarune. So I feel like in that case, it kind of just comes with the property of, like, being in a fandom where the games are a bit more kid-friendly. Danganronpa, on the other hand, like, that is a game that is for adults. Like, there is death and murder and, like, sex and swearing and all of that shit that kids should not be getting exposed to. So, like, I don't know, I feel like in the case of, like, Danganronpa and those games and 100 Line, I feel like it makes sense to be a lot more protective of those games because, like, kids should not be entering those fandoms in the first place. Meanwhile, with Undertale and Deltarune, I feel like it's just kind of like, you just kind of have to accept that's just part of, that's just going to be part of the fandom regardless of what you do, you know? Like, those are games that can be played by kids. And probably are going to have a lot of kids playing them. So, it's just kind of a part, it's just a part of the fandom, you know? A part of the fandom that you have to deal with. Welcome back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Hi, we're slaves now. Ah, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you had been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. We don't want to start a fucking civil war. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? They're just using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We kill them! We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch with what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. It's indentured servitude time. What do you say, Katsu? Already started? Yeah. Also, I see Sigilif on the flag here. Is there gonna be a Mega Sigilif? Is Sigilif in the game? I really like Sigilif. I think it's such a weird Pokemon, and I love my weird Pokemon. Also, hello, Teeth! How you doing? Well, I'm a late no-go live post today. That's alright, Teeth. I'm just glad to see you here now. How you doing? You're suffering? Oh, no. That's not good. What's happening? What's going on? Why are you suffering? That's not... I don't like that. You should stop suffering right now. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Go in there, kill them. Shouldn't we try and find out all we can do about Urbane's death for starters? Yeah, for starters, I can't... Dude, my mouth is so fucking dry, I cannot speak. I cannot read, I cannot speak. If I could, I would, but what are we even supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Hey, guys. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten anywhere from Vinny. Urbane, you bitch. You asshole. We're slaves now, thanks to you. What'd you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, yeah. That. I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. You bitch, we owe $1 million. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million pokey in interest. No worries, right? Nah, come on. There's no way. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Dumbass. Gah. Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You have to zoom in to even find it. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in the print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Is that a phrase? They've got us over a barrel? You did it into Danganronpa when you were on 16 and 17, so you got slightly blindsided by a few things. Just slightly. Yeah, honestly, I mean, Danganronpa 1 and 2 aren't too bad. Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls and V3, I think, get into some really touchy subjects. So, yeah. Headache, stomachache, lack of sleep, and your mom decided, yeah, let's get Teeth Taco Bell when they're barely awake with a stomachache. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that you're dealing with that, dude. I mean, I've still kind of been sick, as you can hear from my voice. And I've been dealing with a sore throat, just a hoarse voice, a lot of, like, drainage from my sinuses. It's not a fun time. At least my cough's getting better, though. Especially since you were in a very unique position of V3 being your first Danganronpa game. Oh, that is interesting. That must have been a very interesting way to experience the games. Because, like, dude, imagine getting to the V3 ending and then having to go back and do Danganronpa 1 and 2. That would have been wild. Naveen looks cool as fuck. Dude, I love Naveen. He's my favorite out of these guys. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the rest of the kids' jobs. What are you talking about? The rest of the kid is saying that it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously, I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. Damn, we got a lot of shit to do. According to Vinny's report, we've also got 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. They've got a Barbaracle, Mega Barbaracle, in Sector 5, and lastly, Ampharos. Mega Barbaracle, I don't remember seeing any promotion for that. Let's split up who goes where again, then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3, Catsup. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers in Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on the rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. I'll help however I can. Sorry, Catsup, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? I got a lot of shit to do now. Yay, yippee! Mega Barbaracle is gonna be interesting. Yay, yay, yippee, yay! The 10-stream streak! Yippee! However, you know what? We out here, we chopped, we fucked up, we alive, fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna make more OCR. Hell yeah! Dude, fuck it, we ball is like my fucking motto, dude. Mega Barbaracle, interesting. Yeah, so a lot of this shit in Chapter 5 and 6 went over your head. Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine. Like, so much of, like, V3's ending is just, like, a subversion of expectations of the previous 2 games. And, like, references and callbacks. So that must have been it must have been an interesting experience going back to the other 2 games. And being like, oh, so that's what they meant. That's what they were getting at in V3. What do you want? Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve into Electros with a Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment. A miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me to choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Okay. Sure, dude. Let's fucking throw down. Thank you. Only a Quiz Whiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest Electric. Going back and seeing what we're supposed to be calling back to was interesting. I can imagine. It's so interesting, like, playing a series backwards. Rock Blast. Spin with me. Although, now that I think about it, that's kind of what I've been doing with Monster Hunter. I've kind of been playing through, like, the Monster Hunter series backwards. Because, my first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter Rise. It was Rise. And then, of course, I really liked Rise. So I bought Wilds. I bought and played Wilds. You guys all know about that. But then I've been going back and, like, buying the older Monster Hunter games. Like, for example, I got Monster Hunter Worlds, and I've been playing through that on my own time. I got Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on the Wii U. I haven't touched that yet, but I've been wanting to, like, give it a try. And I have been looking into trying to emulate, like, the very first Monster Hunter. Like, the ones on the PlayStation. Although, I guess it's not quite the same as, like, playing through a story-heavy game backwards. Your strict as a canary quiz whiz is the most electrifying of all. Well, not only are you the canary quiz whiz, but you've also have exceptional skill in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide on which of my electric I'll use a Thunderstone on. Me and my team of eels. Don't be a fool, Angwil. Mayonnaise, sir, have I done something wrong? Oh, it's this fucking guy. Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was an electric. On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros. What? A shocking revelation! Dude, I love these guys. They're like the eels that, like, stick their heads out of the sand. You know those guys? I love them. A true kinetic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear quiz whiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young kinetic. Come, Angwil, let us train with the other kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. I love electric and Electros. I love those guys. Why do they only have eels, little guys? Because they're good. Because we love Electros. You've posted your OC art. Huzzah! Time to keep drawing you and your sisters as meme images. How many eels can one trainer have? A lot. Not enough. It also meant that you accidentally avoided the media illiterate pit trap of V3. Can't say it invalidated the first two games because you didn't know shit about them. Yeah, and also, like, being able to go backwards and play through them again. Like, you can't say that they don't matter anymore when you're literally going back and playing through them again and having a great time, right? Alright, I want to fight this Barbarical. I want to see what Mega Barbarical looks like. Also, I hear that Mason is home. The Masonator. How do I go down there, though? This way? Oh, hello. You are rock. You are rock water, so I should probably use Chestnut, right? You still only have a star, you? Not a Starmie? Fucking loser. I guess this Barbarical is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbarical. Although I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarical becomes rock and fighting type when Mega evolves. Oh, okay, rock fighting. Interesting. Alright, time to throw down. Also made it fully click that Tsumugi was lying about them not being real. Yeah? That would have been wild, though. Like... Bros like Shuichi. Shuichi playing through Danganronpa 1 and 2. Wow, so this is what Tsumugi was talking about. Me and my sister have been making OCs together and shipping them and making them interact for years now. Our OCs are basically our lifeblood. The two that you get posted about are just your personal faves. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. What are OCs but imaginary action figures that you smash together? Alright. What are you gonna look like? Alright, what do you fucking look like? What the fuck is that? What? Oh, that looks fucking... That's fucking horrifying, dude. So you're rock and fighting type, right? Okay. You're rock fighting. So I could just keep doing this. See that. Alright, wood hammer. Does leech seed work on you? Fuck, no it doesn't. Get back here, get back here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why is he posing like Frieza? He's doing the fucking Frieza pose. What the fuck? Okay, that's fucking horrifying. Oh my god. I didn't think he would do that. Can I leech seed the binacles? Okay, I can leech seed them. And then we have Chestnut come in here and deal with you. Leech seed. Dude, this thing is fucking... The way this thing fucking runs is horrifying. Oh my god. Close combat. Heal. Fuck him up. What the fuck is he doing? He's got the hops. He's got the fucking hops. He's fucking Frieza posing. Oh my god, look at them go. Oh my god. Come on, fuck him up, fuck him up. Nice. Leech seed. There we go. There we go. Give me the juice! Fuck him up! Yes! Yes! You're fucking dead! Oh my god! Oh! I got careless. I got careless. We lost the Chessa. Hi, Mason. One of my Pokemon just fucking died. Mason's like Fortnite dancing in my doorway. It's kind of terrifying.
I'm doing that little monkey dance.
Oh yeah, yeah. The evil save monkey dance. Great job, Cat Soup. I have a corpse.
Great job, Stinky.
Great job, Cat Soup. One of your Pokemon is fucking dead. I hope you're happy.
I killed them. Is that a dog?
Yeah, the evil dog.
Flashbang them.
If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? That happens, we'll handle them too. Oh no, Ripachessa! And your stupid chud stoner sister creating an entire intricate universe and exploring its themes of death, grief, and what happens when you can't heal in a healthy way, exploring love in all its facets, including Toxicine, creating intricate and delicate relationships, giving our characters depth and personality, showing the effect of addiction and unhealthy relationships. We also make them kiss sometimes. Yeah, You know, that's like that's not the important part, you know. This is sometimes we make them kiss, you know, just for funsies. Who's this old ass man? Remember Lysander from Pokemon X and Y? Yeah, that's this bitch. Ripperoni Pepperoni's a Chessa. Damn, now I need a new fighting type. I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. This disaster of mega power spilling forth over Lumios. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. You do not know your Pokemon lore? He is the evil team leader from the original X and Y games. So he was basically like the big bad of the X and Y. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe that Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumios. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. Oh yeah, and also his reasoning was eugenics. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. Bye, Lysander, you crazy fucking eugenicist. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Before I forget, let me heal Boyce and the other hardworking Pokemon. You can't heal death, I'm sorry. Lida, you can't fucking heal death. A chest is fucking dead. Now we gotta get going. Star, you and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. Uh-huh. Well. Hey guys, look, Chessa's alive. We can keep using her, right? That means we can keep using a Chessa, right? Right, guys? Right? Right, guys? Oh, I got careless. Okay. Oh, well, who are we gonna replace you with? I mean, we have Dratini here, but we already have a Dragon type and a Flying type. Something that's like Fighting or Grass type would probably make the most sense, right? Fuck it. Dragonite is way too fucking good to give up. Or we can bring along Aaron. We could use a Steel type. Wait, we already have a Fighting type here. So we don't really need another Fighting type. It's mostly just another Grass type. We need something that can help deal with Water types. Yeah. Because we don't have any Electric or Grass type moves now. So... Dude, I do not want to use Dene. I do not want to use a Rant. Something that's either Electric or Grass would be good. I mean, I guess you can learn Grass type moves, but... I'll probably still bring along Big Boy. Oh, I can evolve Big Boy. Yeah. Alright. Well, can you at least learn, like, some... Ice Beam would be useful. You learn Thunderbolt. Let's give you Thunderbolt. That'd be good water type coverage. God, you have so many good moves. Also, thank you for the head pats, Teeth. The moment that you saw that I had CC, I had a gut feeling that might backfire. CC? What does CC stand for again? Dragon Rush. Dragon Rush is a really good fucking move. Close combat. Ah, yeah. I don't think it was close combat. I think it was just... I got careless. I didn't think he would hit me with his ultimate move after I had already broke his, after I had already stunned him. But then he just used it immediately after, and I got caught in the crossfire and I couldn't react in time. Well, that's gonna... At least that'll teach me for future battles. Get the yap about the Katsu blog to a friend of yours and it was so fun. Finally, yippee! Yippee! Yes! Indoctrinate more! Sure, let's give you Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, the special attack trilogy. The triad. Breaking Swipe... I mean, if you have to learn a Dragon-type move, I'll give you Dragon Rush instead. Yeah, we're gonna roll with this right now. Alright, big boy. You're on the team now. Alright. Alright, Mega Mawile or Mega Ampharos? I could probably deal with Ampharos the easiest. Oh, this... yeah. Is Ampharos on the roof? I don't remember. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it. Hi, Trubbish. I love you. I love Trubbish. I love trash! I fucking love trash, guys! Remember that it gains Dragon type when it Mega Evolves? Yeah. It's Dragon Electric. That does mean that you are gonna end up being weakened. Because if he hits you with a Dragon type move, you're gonna take some pretty hefty damage. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? Oh, hey. Why are you gonna be creeping around the corner like that? It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? You're not very good at hiding. How could we not notice? You think you were being subtle? Dude, I love Naveen. He's so sassy. Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to the Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Okay. Dude, I love that little character animation where he gets, like, super angry for a second. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her fucking problem is. Dude, I love Naveen. He's like the quiet angry. He's the type who gets really quiet when he gets angry. He's so funny. I love that guy. Majority of your special interests are things that nobody else in your personal life likes. AJW, 100 Line, Wreck-It Ralph, Cat Soup, Lovecraft, Splatoon, VK. Most of your friends don't really care for any of those things, so you getting to yap about them is always nice. Yeah, it's always nice to have, just have someone to, share your interests with, you know? Lamp oil? Bombs? Rope? You want it? It's yours, my friend. Get ready to lose, bitch! Naveen, our goat. I fucking love Naveen. He's my favorite out of the our little friend group. Revenge will be ours. Dog, I'm gonna kill you again. You wanna die again? I'll grant your fucking wish. Alright, Shato. Shion Ato love child. Fuck her up. Trick or treat? Did you add the ghost type onto my... interesting play? Alright, band for band. Mega Evolution for Mega Evolution. Let's fucking go. terrifying. Alright. Oh, that was fucking scary. That almost fucked me up. Love whoever this edgy hoe is. I like her. You're a Pokemon brim with justice. She's the sister of Eivor. The fighting type dude. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. She just told him to shut the fuck up. You. Shush. Shut. 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 Shush. Stop talking. Really big lamp oil. This Holovator. It's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. I like Gwen. She's kind of silly. Go ahead, Chandler. Shaw! Oh, I love Hollow Knight. Get the fuck out of here. See, a naughty phantom was the culprit. Ah, well, thank you. Chandelure and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from Eivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Yuri? Yuri moment? I'm sorry that I made you battle here. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Okay. Oh, there's probably a ton of shipping fan art between you and Canary. The rest is up to you. A little tree boy? I love Phantump. Well, that explains her problem with me, but if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. Alright, Ampharos. I swear to God, if you fucking kill Rexy, if you fucking kill a Rexy, I'm gonna kill everyone in this room and then myself. Oh, hello, also. Let me go ahead and free this. Oh, hello. I see you. I want that. Can I make the jump? Please, 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 fuck! Fuck! God damn it. Ugh, alright, fine. Where's that fucking oversized rat? Let's grab this. Quick, balls. Oh, hey, Absol. Ah, okay. Maybe I can reach from there? No. Please, please, please. Oh, hello. This is a different path. Let me just grab this. There's also that up there. I want that. Me when I see items. My neurons activate. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Dude, whoever... The fucking guy in the saxophone is going crazy right now. Hello, Epic Gamer Dude, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, except for the fact that, Achessa's fucking dead. We lost a good one here. Ripperoni and Pepperoni's Achessa, you were my only water counter on my team. You were the only one on my team who had, like, any semblance of a chance against water types, so, yeah. But we have replaced Achessa with Big Boy, who is an Alpha Dratini that I somehow managed to come across and catch on the rooftops. So, yeah. Alright. I swear to God, if you kill Rexy, if you fucking kill Rexy, I'm killing everyone in this room and then myself. Scrafty is roaring to go. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Alright, throw down. Ampharos will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care of their type matchups. I love Mega Ampharos. He gets such beautiful hair. He knows he's serving cunt. He knows he's cunt. Alright. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait, hold on. We are not letting you die. Earthquake! I love that song by Tyler, the Creator. Uh-oh. What the hell is going on? Earthquake by Tyler, the Creator. Oh my god, no! Oh. Oh, well, shit. Shit. Fuck. That is not ideal. Oh, no! Well, I mean... well, I did already have 2 dragon types on my team. Alright, band for band, let's fucking go! Think you could fucking run after killing my Pokemon? Okay, get back here, get back here, get back here. Oh, I'm getting my shit rocked. Come on, fuck him up, fuck him up. Rexy, no! Man. Well, I mean, at least we managed to get Dratini, so... At least we were able to get another good dragon type on our team, but man, that fucking sucks. Dude, I'm gonna be losing one Pokemon in every one of these battles, aren't I? That was quite the battle. Heal our Pokemon. No! Ampharos is a bit overpowered. Ampharos was fucked. That was fucked up, man. What the fuck? Is it just killing my Pokemon? It killed one of them. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. The bodies are piling up. Now the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Hi, Emma. Emma, I have a dead... there's a dead body in my pocket right now. And we're 2 for 2 right now. I know! I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person, but... no breakthroughs yet! L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. I gotta bury another fucking corpse. That's what I gotta take care of. How's it been going, though, besides another loss of a member? It's been going pretty good. Unfortunately, my throat is still a little bit hoarse. My throat's still a little sore. And I've been, like, really struggling with reading through the dialogue today. I don't know if, like, my tongue is, like, weirdly dry or something. Here, let's bring Aaron on, just because we did lose a rock type. So another rock type would be nice. And also, it would be nice to have, like, a proper fairy counter on my team. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Mega Evolving Pokemon on my team. The only one on my team that can't Mega Evolve is Borb. But once these two are fully evolved, then all of you guys should be able to Mega Evolve, and that's gonna be kind of fucked up. I do really like Aggron, though, so I'm a little glad, but also not glad that I get to bring him on. I'm glad because I get to bring on one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I'm not that glad because I had to kill off Rexy for it, but... Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I think, like, the combination of, like, my sore throat and, like, just having a really dry mouth today for some reason is, like, really fucking with my ability to read through these goddamn lines. Rock Slide and Iron Head are very good to have. Let's give you... Dig, I guess? Honestly, Dig is probably a lot better in this game than the, maybe Protect? Dig is probably much better of a move in this game compared to, like, the mainline series. Actually, let's go with Iron Defense. Let's give you Iron Defense. Alright. Alright, now we've got Big Boy and Aaron. And the rest of our team is Boyce, Borb, Shato, and Ninja Fortnite. Alright. Mega Mawile. I guess it's gonna be your job, Shato. No, not Shato, no. Because it's part Fairy, and Fairy will fuck Shato up. I guess it's gonna be Borb's job. Borb, this is your fucking calling. You must go into your favorite cafe you haven't gone in a little while because of time conflicting with their open hours. You miss your cookie chai latte. Damn. Oh, Ninja Fortnite. Yeah. That's all I could fit into his name. But yeah, it sucks when, like, your favorite restaurant or, like, store or something just doesn't coincide with your own schedule. Or just, like, it's just inconveniencing in general. Like, when you have to go to a store. Or, like, pick something up, like a prescription. And, like, the times for when they're open is, like, just does not line up with your schedule. Top 10 most irritating first world problems. Scroll all the way back over. Well, it's neutral of fairy? Yeah. Honestly, I'm just kind of scared that it's gonna use like a rock type move or something. I'm just scared it's gonna pull out like fucking rock slide or some shit. And fucking obliterate my Borb. Apparently when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense go up. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack. I'm gonna fucking crack its balls. Fire and ground type moves are gonna be your best bet against Mega Mawile. Alright. Mega Mawile's gonna serve Major Cunt. And I'm gonna serve it right back. Dude, I love Mega Mawile's design. 2 mouths! Alright. Oh, you're small. You're a small Mega, aren't you? Oh my god, it does have fucking... It does have rock type moves. Oh my god. Does it? Wait, was that Embor or Mawile that did that? Oh my god. Oh, that was Embor. Oh, thank god. That was just Embor. Thank fuck. What the fuck what? What are you doing over there? What? What the fuck are you doing over there? What the fuck is that? What? I'm just gonna stand over here then, I guess. You can't reach me. Oh, fuck, never mind. Okay, I don't think she has any rock-type moves. I don't think any of her moves are super effective against Borb. So we should be good, hypothetically, right? Yeah, because fire does resist fairy-type moves. So hypothetically, we should be good, right? Okay. It just sucks that a lot of my fire-type moves aren't very strong. Just stand over here. Fuck him up! Can you activate the fucking plus moves, please? Kraka, huh? You heard her. Or him. I don't fucking know whose character I'm fighting with right now. Flame wheel. Oh, she's mad. Okay. Let me just run over here. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, they're homing! They're homing missiles. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Urbane's Meganium. Well, rip Urbane's Embor, I guess. I fucking missed! What do you mean you fucking missed? Are you gonna be out here and fucking missing? on. Nice, 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 nice. Give me all that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I keep seeing, like, the fucking discharge from Urbane's Manectric, and I get fucking scared, because I think it's coming from the Mawile. And it's super effective against Borb, so... Run, bitch, run! Rip Urbane's Manectric. They're doing the smartest thing a Pokemon could do. Just fucking leave. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, fuck her up! We're almost there! Come on, you're almost dead! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes! Oh, man. No deaths this time. 2 sacrifices were enough. Yippee! By the way, how's been, like, everyone's Thanksgivings? Mine was pretty fun. Went to go visit Mason's family. We had turkey and mashed potatoes and mac and cheese, and it was pretty tasty. That's how you do it! Your Pokemon did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Oh man, Katsup, everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. Made a huge mistake taking out that loan, huh? Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. AZ's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios to look for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. You came here to look for someone, huh? Wait a second. Crazy-ass theory crafting time. What if Lysander is his grandfather or something? Because he's got like the red hair, you know? He's kind of got like the red streaks in his hair. Like his hair kind of looks like the Team Flare, like the Team Flare grunts. What if he's related to Lysander in some way, On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run it. You got it from here, right? Firebane. We lost 2 good ones. We lost 2 good Pokemon, but the ones that we have now will carry on the burden for the lost soldiers. That's a big fucking evil alpha Excadrill. I can't fucking speak right now. I'm trying to figure out where that one item was. Alright. 2 good ones, but the others will become stronger? Exactly. I've been to hell, and I will be stronger for it. Also, you are not You are unusable. I don't know why you're here. You are unusable, so I'm gonna put you all the way over here. Alright. Time to put Big Boy and Aaron into the fucking, the meat grinder. Alright. Let's see. Let's do a couple of side quests before I end off the stream here, because we are slacking on side quests. What the fuck? Hey, what the hell's going on here? My Nimmo's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the wild zone, when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Nimmo got hit with like 10 ice beams. Nimmo's fucking dead, I'm sorry to say this. Nimmo's a fire type, but it's not throwing it at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is using a super hot fire type move. So please, you gotta help me. Thaw Nimmo out by hitting with a super hot fire type move. Alright, say less. That worked! All the ice is melted! Oh, thank you so much! Are you okay, Numel? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I was a little hungry. Murph. I love Numel, look at that thing! I guess it's fitting. Numel is a numb Pokemon after all. I don't care, I don't feel anything. Murph. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. Or Nummel? I guess it's Nummel. Because it's Numb Camel. Alright, let's get out of here. Do 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 do. Let's go ahead and knock out these side quests. You know, I was kind of worried when starting this playthrough that, like, it was going to be too easy, you know? That I was going to go through this whole playthrough without getting any, like, without getting a lot of deaths. Because I would be playing too carefully. But honestly, that concern is completely out the window now. We have had to deal. We have experienced the several important deaths. There are several bodies on my hands now. But we're gonna try to knock out as many of these side quests as we can before I have to end off the stream here. Oh, you're under the fucking... Oh, I don't want to deal with you. Oh, that guy. Hello? What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this Holovator? Well, too bad. This is my favorite Holovator, if you're going to insist on using it. I've got no choice but to battle you. My favorite Holovator? The fuck do you mean your favorite? Come talk to me when you're ready, if you got the nerve to face me in battle, that is. Alright. Square up. You better be ready to lose. You better be ready to die. Alright, boys. Boys, sweep! Kill him. Nice. Alright, boys, kill him. choice. You already know. Kill him. Ooh, kill him. That battle, that was uplifting. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. I'm sorry I was not familiar with your game. Now, as I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I insist that you use it. A million times if need be. Thank you for being so generous. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so that you can go up and down as you please. That's what I fucking thought. Bye. What is this doing here? A random ass ice block? Oh, it's for that. Interesting. No, what? Oh, that's bullshit. It's this way. Up we go. What the fuck is going on up here? There's a whole fucking convention. What is over here? Oh wait, I've been here before. Yeah, that's the Larvitar that I caught. Alright. Speed run through a few more side quests over here. Or maybe over here. Hey there, you think you could help a guy out? See, I started up a go-goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for go-goat. What I really need is a big old go-goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large go-goat for me? If you want to know the size of the Pokemon, just check its summary. It should be right there. Okay. Let's get these done. That was in here. Restaurant La Yeah. Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant La Yeah, yeah? Our food and service are worth 2 stars. Want to try them yourself? We're proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles here at La Yeah. We offer our first taste of this decadent dueling delight at no charge. If you'd like a sample. Sure. Alright. Let's finish this side quest and then that's gonna be it for the stream. For the first course, we are proud to present Talia's Pokemon. Bon appetit. We just fucking... They just take her Pokemon and fucking kill them and then cook them up and serve them to you? That'd be fucked up. We're gonna take your Pidgey and eat it. attacks. Rock Blast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that almost fucking killed him. That was almost really fucking bad. So, that just happened. Victory! What an amazing technique you have. Who's this fucking kid? For the second course, we are proud to present George's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Glad your Thanksgiving went well. I say that Fortnite event definitely did. Definitely had you just surprised the majority of the time. Hopefully eventually timing can be right though for you to make it to one if they keep up their event's quality. Yeah. I really do want to do like another Fortnite stream at some point, especially like Fortnite collabs with you guys. Sounds like it'd be a ton of fun. Also, yeah, they almost fucking obliterated Boyce. Onyx. Did you heal my Pokemon first? Did you heal my Pokemon between battles? Oh, you did not fucking heal my Pokemon between battles. You were typing as you saw that HP drop? Yeah, that was fucking scary, dude. Ninja Fortnite, please. Yes! Let's swap out with you. And then... wing attack. Oh, that is not good. That is no bueno. Oh... What do you mean I can't use it now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fucking no, dude. Oh fucking no, dude. Oh no. Dude, I have to. I have to. Oh no, dude. Oh fucking no, dude. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh fucking no. Oh no. Oh, I need to rebuild my whole team from scratch, dude. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that was a fucking mistake. Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort Pokemon. I can't flee. I couldn't even use items, dude. One more little side quest, I say. It'll only take a second, I said. What the fuck, man? Also, hi, Inu. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, I guess. Oh, God, dude. Well, I guess I'm gonna take a moment to try and rebuild my current team. I gotta put together a whole new team now, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna try to use as many Mega Evolving Pokemon as I can, just because it'll help out with the Mega fights, but man, that's fucking rough. A side quest with my graveyard? Like, holy... Oh... The worst part is that I couldn't even use the full potential of Big Boy and Aaron, man. I was so excited to use these Pokemon, but now they're just dead because I fucked up and over... I didn't realize that this side quest wasn't gonna let me use items. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well... I guess we're gonna take a moment to rebuild my team, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid someone and end it off there. This is verifiably free time! Oh, man, that sucks. Okay. Okay, well, we got Rock and Dark. Then Ghost Poison. Fire Psychic. If I evolve Scyther into Scizor, I'll have a Steel and Bug type, which would be good to counter fairies, I guess. No, but you're also Poison type. You could also be a good fairy counter. I am gonna need a good flying type. Here, let's use Pidgeot, just because you can Mega Evolve. I am gonna need a water counter somewhere. And you're the only one I have that has stab moves against the water types. We're gonna need one more. We got 4 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Dedenne. And... maybe just a good dark type? Let me look up the, look at the type chart to see if I'm missing any coverage. I don't have a fighting type on my team, actually. Fire types... Fire, water, electric... Hold on. I have coverage against fire. Let's evolve you as well. Let's evolve Spoops. I'm gonna look up a Pokemon type chart to see if I have proper coverage against everything. Okay. I do need a good fighting type on my team, or at least I need to teach them some good fighting type moves. Okay, you can deal with fire types. Water, we have you for water. Grass, we have you for grass. You can learn Earthquake, so I can use you against electric. Everything here can fucking kill ice types. Fighting types, we have Pidgeot. Poison types, you can learn Earthquake. Ground types. Fuck, we don't have any good counter against ground types. I mean, you're a flying type, but flying types. We have you. Rock types. Yeah, we're gonna need a fighting type. Ghost types. We have spoops. Dragon types. You can learn fairy type moves. Dark types. Again, you can learn fairy type moves. Steel types. And fairy types. You can learn poison moves. Okay, yeah. Biscotti's not going to be useful here. The only real issue against this team is going to be ground-type Pokemon. But as long as I give Pidgeot... a good move, maybe? Ugh. I don't really like having Pidgeot as my flying type, though. Can you learn Ice Beam? Ugh. I think this... You can learn Ice Punch. Yeah, you can learn Ice Punch. Mocha can learn Ice Punch, so you can be my ground counter. Yeah, I think this is gonna have to be our new team. Dude, that fucking sucks. I don't know why you guys are separated. Oh man, that fucking sucks. Oh my god, dude. I got fucking swept. I didn't realize that I wouldn't be able to heal during that entire gauntlet. Dude, that fucked me over so badly. Oh, man. Oh, it's gonna take me a bit to recover from that. You're also asking for the Slaughter of 25. Did you manage to catch a VOD at the event, since it was truly like, well, how the international copyright is? You sent me the VOD of like you sent me the VOD of your stream, right? I was thinking of watching that whenever I had the time. The Pokemon type matchup chart to an outside of the series. Yeah, I mean, I don't need it for like remembering the like the type matchups, because I have the type matchups memorized. I needed it so I could remember all the types. Well, I am gonna take some time to train these guys up, and yeah, that is gonna have to be where I end today's stream. Dude, that fucking sucks. That was so fucking bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that was awful. You know, it's... something like that was inevitable. Something like that was bound to happen at some point, so you know what? I'm glad we got it out of the way. But, with that being said, that's gonna be it for the stream today. Thank you guys for stopping on by and hanging out with me and watching that fucking shit show. Yeah, the plan for the rest of the week, tomorrow I'm gonna play some more 100 line. And then Wednesday and Thursday, maybe I'll stream, maybe I won't. I probably will to make up for last weekend. But it's gonna be either Silk Song or Pokemon or just whatever I'm feeling for that time. Friday's gonna be Splatoon. Saturday, we'll see. I have been wanting to do a Kirby Air Ride collab with friends at some point, so maybe I'll do that on Saturday, we'll see. Sunday's gonna be more 100 line, and yeah, that'll be the plan for the rest of the week today. It was a canon event to even the witness. Yeah, if anything, you know what? You know what? At least it'll make for a good clip. At least that will make for a good clip. If there's any benefit to that, at least it'll make for a good clip. But with all that being said, I'm gonna send you guys over to someone else. I'll send you guys over to Rel. He's playing some Ninja Gaiden 4. Go say hello. And, yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye! Bye!